Hello, hello. Boo! Did I get you? I just slapped you, so if I didn't scare you, I sure fucking just slapped you across the mouth. Hello, hello! It is me. Did I fall asleep? Yes. Did I take a nap? Way too late in the day. And woke up at 7 being like, wait a fucking second. What time is it? I did. I did do that. I will not apologize for being a bad bitch, okay? I won't. It's not gonna happen. So, my eyebrows are naked and everything else because I just put my clothes as fast as I could. It's like, I'm getting ready. Wait for me. Yeah. We're playing. Naps are really good. Also, I cleaned my entire fucking room today. The entirety of it. Thank you for the follow. Like, I went, like, you know, like mom on a Sunday, and she decides that you're not awake yet, but I'm gonna blast music and clean anyway. That was me today. I cleaned the room from the top to the bottom because I've been like living like Asmon Gold for the past week. I was like, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. And game audio. Are we ready? You have to do it like that. You have to do it. Otherwise, I don't do it. I hate cleaning, okay? Up. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played Mass Effect, and I'm here for it. Actually, yes. Fuck. You know what's going on? I'm not gonna attach it because for some reason my monitor wants to go like this. And I don't know, like the whole, what do you call it? Like the leg of the monitor, it's fucked. Like it's not good. I don't know. Yeah, why is it Mass Effect 3? Motherfucker. Why is it Mass Effect 3? Wait a fucking... No way. Wait, what? Wait a second. Because if I did what I think we did, it's our fault now. It's our collective faults. If I did what I think I did, I did it. I did what I think we all did. Yeah, I did that. And never mind. We're gonna be sitting here for a little bit, and we're gonna pretend like I didn't make a mistake. I didn't break anything. Okay? What I wasn't expecting is like, I know a fit girl, okay? She's really fit. And she told me about this game. And I didn't know she put it in 3 parts instead of 1. So I just clicked the last part. And yeah, that's not the one. Never mind. We're just gonna be talking to each other for a little bit while I fix the issue, okay? What? You come here for me. You don't come here for the games that I play. You come here for my personality. How was your day? Tiresome? Again, it was needed, like, because for some reason for me, the state of my room weighs heavily on just how productive I am. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm my mother's daughter. My mom also has to like have everything clean. I'm messy. But if I want to do something, if I had to work, I edited a video today. If I want to do that, everything around me cannot be messy. Because otherwise my fucking monkey brain cannot concentrate. Why is it like that? That's anyone. Is there a psychologist in chat or someone studying? Why am I like this? Is it because I'm retarded? Are my worst fears coming true? Is that the reason why? I mean, this shows up. Listen, it said Mass Effect, and there was a 3. And then Legendary Edition. But I thought, I remember playing the Legendary Edition. Also, I didn't even have to do this because I have EA. I have Game Pass. So I could have fucking downloaded it from there. Couldn't I? I swear to God. There's something to note here. When a mom says clean up, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's messy. It typically means hide stuff so it's not visible. Not my mother. I don't know what mother you have. Congratulations. Not mine. Not mine. Okay, I don't wanna... Listo, listo. Get the fuck out. God damn it. I don't want to. There you go. Why are you forcing me? I'm talking to the Xbox app. You're close to 9K subs on YouTube. I don't think you guys are more aware of what happens to my YouTube channel than I am. I go, yeah, and I move on with my life. I'm trying to edit because I have a lot of shit in the backlog that I have to edit and get out because it's my job. Yes. I want to see if Mass Effect Legendary Edition is in here. This is gonna be like Veilguard all over again. Which is gonna be me like, while I install this. Bitch! It is. It is correct. Correct? It was there. So I didn't even have to do all of this. It's, you know. I just do things the old-fashioned way. Because I'm poor. So I just forget that I have things. I have subscriptions to shit. Andromeda was better than Veilguard, though I will give it that. Oh, 100% better. This is the moment where we start a rumor about Nuda's relationship with her mother and how it gets projected onto her renegade playthroughs. Honestly? Oh, God. Thanks to you, consider becoming a streamer. Yeah, do it. Why not? What's stopping you? Are you shy? Whatever. Who cares? Okay, now we sit here. How long is it gonna take? We don't ask those questions around here. Okay? We don't. I don't tell you, and you just sit there. How modded is your Mass Effect? It's not modded at all, because it's not even installed in my computer. Listen. Nobody fucking watches me because I'm prepared. I never claim to be a fucking professional streamer or anything like that. Do you know about the Bioware turn? No? Mass Effect 1 was made by people who knew how to program games. She'll tell us to listen. Yeah, you only have to listen to me for the next 3 hours. Just looking at my face. Bro. Listen. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because, and you cannot see it, it's here, but you cannot see it because it subsided a lot. And I put concealer on top of it. But I bought a like a blackheads extractor. And if you don't know what they are, it's this contraption that looks like a torture device. And it has a needle on one end and a circle, like a hoop, like a tiny hoop on the other. And what you do is you poke the pore open and then you extract all the gunk away from it. And if you need to know one thing about me, is that I love popping pimples. I love it. My boyfriend, afraid of me, okay? I have an algorithm on TikTok that the moment it hits 12 p.m., I'm getting everything it's getting extracted on my For You page. I'm getting pimples, I'm getting blackheads, I'm getting like cow hooves. I don't know why. Oh, it's happening. And I went to town on my nose. I was like, this is it. Yes. And I just started going from. And I forgot that I am a delicate princess. I bruise super easily. So my entire nose looked like someone punched me on the nose. Still does. But because I just, I don't know. I like it. I like to like I'm not really like I had more pimples when I was younger, and I only get pimples now when I'm close to my period or like get very stressed. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on my nose. I'm gonna go down in my nose because it's like the oiliest part of my face. And I just kept going. Nothing was coming out, but I just kept going. I was like, maybe I'm not seeing it, And I was like, and yeah, it just looks without the concealer like someone went in my, Tengo un grupo de amigas a las que les encanta reventar granos y puntos negros. Es que es muy, I don't know. Yeah, cow hooves. When cows get like their hooves fucked up and they get in the torture machine, in the contraption, and the guy starts going like, just like shaving shit of the cow hoof. And I'm like, oh, keep doing that. I like it. You're sure you didn't face plant after Veilguard? No. The abscesses, I love all that shit. Then if that happened to me in real life, I feel like I would be like, ew. But it doesn't happen. It's through a screen. So I'm like, oh my God. And it's insane. TikTok is insane. It knows when I am about to fall asleep. It's like, okay, let's switch the programming to just extractions, to surgical extractions. I'm like, yes, please. I love it. Yeah, I don't care that it gets infected and builds up. I care that it happens and I'm watching it. Okay, and the guy goes like, oh, what do you think this is? It's this, and he just starts like carving at it. And then it goes, poof. And I'm like, 10 out of 10, would recommend. My boyfriend hates it. So I couldn't even send him that. I sent him it, like, and I love watching horses getting their, like a pedicure. Is it just me? Is this a me problem? Am I the only one that watches this shit in chat? I have finished Veilguard yesterday. It was bad. The characters pissed me off the most. I literally came out of nowhere and there were no hints of him being dead. Yeah, because the game sucks ass. I'm not the only one. There's other people that like it. I like horses getting their like pedicures and their tootsies done. I like when cows get their tootsies done. I like it. I go for extreme content. What do you watch? Fucking snuff films? Who do you think you are, Tommy? Like fucking the Edgelord? I've always liked how shiny you look on stream. Are you calling me? I washed my face, okay? I'm just... Listen, there's nothing I can do about the glow. It's just, I glow as a person. Apparently some people like it. It's called like glass skin or whatever. I call it the beacon. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. My hair does the same thing. There's nothing I can do. It's not greasy. It's just, it does that. Sorry. I have insider information about the name of the new Mass Effect. A mess effect. I like the drainage and clogging videos. Yes. Congrats on the glow. It's the baby. No, it isn't. I'm playing Inquisition right now and enjoying it, not like Veilguard. Every time that I was playing Veilguard, I was like, Inquisition is like 10 times better than this. Like, what's happening? It's okay. It means that when you reach age 40, you will look younger than you are. I'm getting there. No makeup. No. I get the chaotic part. Need stability first before considering that. What are you guys fucking bitching about? I like watching Dr. Pimple Popper. There's a fucking person doing that now? Greasy. Damn right. I go like this, and I feel like bottles of oil. That's what we use in my house. No. I'm just naturally. My mom is the same way. Cartel life ending situations. Though again, that's just an obsession. Well, I was gonna fucking bitch about that to you, but I love watching police cam videos. And if people get shot, I'm talking about bad people, okay? But cops arresting people? Damn right. I don't know. Why am I this way? I just like it when people are doing worse than I am. And it brings me joy. I watch every single police cam like channel out there. To the point my boyfriend is like, "Oh, I watched this the other day." And I was like, "I already watched that. I already watched it in this channel. I already did." Like, you're way too behind in the news. I just like it. It makes me happy. Dr. Pimple Pomper is a Pimple Pomper. That's not a fucking name. It's a licensed dermatologist on YouTube, and she also had a show on TLC. I don't know what TLC is. I love those border security shows. Yes. You understand. The N7 code for new Mass Effect is very eye-catching. It makes the character look like a member of the Punkers. Again, they look like cosplayers. I mean, if you ever go to the dentist to fix a bad tooth, a similar thing, I imagine how it feels regarding pressure release. I hate the dentist, though. I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, and we don't get knocked out like you guys do. We get, like, local anesthesia. And then the guy is like grabs your fucking head like a football ball and just starts yanking at it, and you're conscious for the entire thing. So I was like, "We're here, and we're doing this." I've never played any Dragon Age game, and I don't care. But I enjoy watching your videos. They're very entertaining. You're super funny. That I am. Thank you. My mom says that I'm a narcissist, but is that narcissism if it's right? TLC is an American TV channel and is used to stand for the learning channel. It was educational. It was. My friend sends me police cam videos on a regular basis. They're good. Because living out of your horrible urges and fantasies is a normal thing. Isn't it? Isn't that like a very humane thing to do? Right? Like, I don't like it when people win the lottery. Does anyone like it? I like it if I win the lottery. I don't want to see your stupid face be like, "Oh my god, I hope that you get robbed." First of all, you win the lottery and you show your face on TV. Silly. Stupid. So, I win the lottery, you're never gonna see me again. That's how life works. I don't know. It's just... But I don't like it. I don't like it when people are doing better than me. I'm like, fuck you. I don't know. Be thankful you didn't reach Dash. I didn't. It was painful. Every time she started talking, I grunted like Arnold. I'm not even allowed to disagree with her. No medieval ass methods. I'm terrified of getting mine taken out. I mean, you guys get like fucking asleep. You're gonna be fine. Did the dentist bruise your face because your face is too small? I mean, I don't know. He broke the tooth. He had to break it, and it came out in pieces. And then my face went... And because I was so afraid of opening my mouth, it got stuck like this. And when I went to get the stitches removed, his son, I remember, because the father did the removal and the son did like everything else. He went like this and went with no compassion whatsoever. He went, and my jaw did. And I was like, fucking, my eyes watering. I was a child. I wasn't a child, but I was a minor. I was like 17, 18 at the time. And I remember glaring at him because he would like, "Oh, open your mouth." Like, I can. It's stuck like this. And he just went, like a horse. Motherfucker. I mean, he had to do it. Otherwise, it would just get stuck like that. But motherfucker. People consistently say winning the lottery makes their life worse. I'm ready to suffer that, to sacrifice myself. I like watching videos about people falling from grace. Or falling, period. People, karma, instant karma. Yes. Thank you. Worst thing is that Tash was written by the same writers Iron Bull, Krem, and Souls in Dragon Age 1. He forgot everything he wrote about the Qun. He didn't forget. He just didn't care. Because the people that are enjoying Tash and enjoying like the whole mirror sequence with like, "Oh, I'm glad that I came out as trans and shit like that. They don't care about the story. They care about their identities. That's it. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah. I didn't realize how much I say, you know what I mean, until I got drunk and I had to edit the video of me being drunk. And I was like, you know what I mean? I don't think if you had to say, you know what I mean, every single sentence, maybe I didn't know what I was meaning, you know? I think I'm missing context here, but it sounds like about time me getting my wisdom teeth removed. We don't get, like, you know, what is saying? The laughing gas, the helium, we just get local anesthesia. My dentist literally started on the table like she wanted to pull out Excalibur. Yes, the guy had to grab my head like this, like you do with, you know, when you're bullying someone and just like junking at it. Is that when you were 17 or 18 then last week? Yeah, almost like 10 years ago. Inquisition was just as retarded. There was only one Dragon Age, exactly. I don't believe in karma, even. Yeah, either of those. I don't know who Karam is. Isn't Justice videos are the best? Love karma. Yes. They care about the message. Exactly. People on TikTok live in a different fucking dimension. The amount of fucking idiots I've seen. First of all, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna preface this by saying, I don't care about American politics. I don't care about Kamala Harris, and I certainly don't care about Donald Trump. If they both fell in the water at the same time, I would sit on my fucking ass in safety, open a fucking drink, and watch them both drown. That's how little I fucking give a shit about American politics. Why, you would ask? I'm not American, first of all. I don't live in America. I just don't give a fuck about politics overall. Okay? Before you guys start like fucking foaming at the fucking mouth. Thank you. Trump won. Or people, you know, I don't know. Did he win? I think he won. Yes. Whatever. I don't care. People, and I'm gonna tell this, I'm gonna say this from a completely removed party of everything that's happening in America. Because first of all, your politics don't affect me whatsoever. Okay? It just doesn't affect me. So I'm going to talk about it from a removed position. Removed. Okay? But from here, from Europe, most people, I don't anymore because I have a boyfriend that is American, and now I'm more educated in how things work in America and how things are not as black and white as people like them to be. But here, of course, the extremes always rear their ugly heads way further than everyone else. So if you support Trump in your people think, you know, of the red hat, and you want to like lynch people and hang them from the trees, the reality is different. It's the same way that if you like Kamala Harris, or you were thinking about voting Kamala Harris, maybe it wasn't necessarily because you want all men to, you know, have their genitals removed and then fed to them. Maybe it was because, you know, I don't care about Trump. So why, I mean, that's the only other option. There's in-betweens, you know what I mean? There's like flavors, there's shades of gray and stuff like that. But I'm prefacing all of this because, you know, the extremes are the ones that get their, you know, their spotlight the most. So, that being said, I have seen and heard with my fucking ears and seen with my eyeballs, you know, and the whole thing with Trump and whatever is like, oh, don't vote Trump if you're Latino, or you're Hispanic, or you're a woman, because they want to take away your rights and whatever. Okay, fair, okay. What am I seeing people that voted for Kamala Harris on TikTok, on a public platform, publicly? They took their phone, turned it on, and they recorded themselves saying this is a call to arms, basically saying, hey, if you know anyone that's in the country illegally, out them, call the police on them. This is people that voted for Kamala Harris. If you know any person, any Latino that voted for Trump, like out their family to the police so their family gets deported so they know what they voted for. If you know any closeted men that you know that they're closeted, they're gay, and their family doesn't know for safety issues or whatever, tell everyone so they know what it feels like. They cannot see it. They cannot see the hypocrisy. They cannot see just the amount of vitriol. They cannot see that everyone that wears like a MAGA hat and, wishes that America was, great again, in the sense of all white people, nobody that from another country living in there. You know what I mean? I'm not saying about, you want the fucking gas prices to go down. And maybe you like your guns a little bit too much. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, the people that I'm talking about. The people that give everyone that voted for Donald Trump a bad name. The same thing with like fucking Kamala Harris. They're the same people. They're the same people. And they cannot see it. They're literally the same people. I was flabbergasted. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I was like, wait. Because what I was saying, I was like, wait, are they Trump support? Like, you cannot tell anymore. That's the cherry on top. It's like, you cannot tell anymore. Don't you miss when people could vote whoever they wanted and no one cared? Don't you miss that? I miss that. Insanity. Insane. It's so ridiculous that you have to laugh. Because, like, how are you going to preach about human rights? And that's the thing. People that are generally good people, it doesn't matter who they vote for. It doesn't matter what. They're just good people. If you have a gun, let me tell. My boyfriend has a gun. That man couldn't hurt a fly, okay? You ask him, literally he had a dream. The other day, not the other day, it was a few months ago, and he woke up crying because he had a dream that we were living together and someone came into our home and killed me. And he literally woke up the next day and he's like, okay, you need to get a gun when you come here, because he was so distraught. And that's the reality of it. That's the reality of it. And he, he's apolitical. He doesn't really care about politics like at all. I don't think he voted in this election, so he doesn't, But, he knows people that voted for Trump. He lives in Pennsylvania. Everyone in fucking Pennsylvania votes for Trump. And most of them just want, to be able to afford groceries. And if one fucking party doesn't do it for them, they vote the other. Like, if one doesn't work, the other maybe works. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's as simple as that. It's like people just want to, be able to live and afford shit. It doesn't go as deep as, I want every single black person dead. You know what I mean? The same thing that with Kamala, it's like a lot of women think, okay, she's a woman, and maybe she's gonna she's a politician at the end of the day. Same thing as Trump. They're politicians. They're not human anymore. They're just politicians. And that happens in Spain, and that happens everywhere. They're just there for their own gain at the end of the day. They don't care about you. All you can hope is that while they're in power, they fuck you the least. That's all you can hope for. He's from Pennsylvania, but they're just his father just wants to be able to afford groceries and not be, fucking in debt by the end of the month. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And and America's fucked in every single way. So I don't think Trump is going to make things worse, unfortunately, because things are already kind of fucked anyway. So, but there's only, one way to go, and it's up. Hopefully. I don't know, man. But I was seeing some things. I was hearing some things. It's like, if you're a good person, you're just a good person. It just shows that you're a good person. Because at the end of the day, people care about their own. People care about their family. People care about, people that are close to them. And that's, what you want. You want, I don't know. You just want to be happy, to be able to afford to live. That's all you want. So there you go. Listen, Sanguine, I don't care. I don't care if Trump is a politician because he's in politics. That's how it literally works. And if you guys want to if you guys like Trump or you don't like him, if you like Kamala or you don't, I literally don't give a fuck. I don't care about politics. About none of them. I don't care about yours and I don't care about mine. I don't care. I'm going to go to America and I'm going to marry my boyfriend and I'm going to be an American citizen. I'm not going to vote because I don't care. Just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Generally, I don't give a shit. You guys are entitled to your own fucking opinions, which is what a lot of people don't understand. And I've said that multiple times. It's like, people can do whatever they want with their lives. You don't have to. And the issue as well is you're trying to paint one party as worse than the other. Instead of elevating what each party can do good for the community, it's always Kamala slept with a fucking meth head. This is a lie, obviously, or maybe not, who knows. When she was 17, Trump fiddled a woman when he was 22, and it's like, okay, can you guys fucking just, I don't care. I don't care. What can you do for me? I don't care what you guys have done. I don't care about what you can do for me. Because at the end of the day, they're for the people. Not, it's just stupid. Stupid. Yeah, being apolitical is the best thing you can fucking do. We're all gonna die. Worse than our fucking parents did. And then the quicker we get, with that agenda, the quicker that we understand that, it will be better at the end of the day. You know what I mean? People don't listen to conspiracy theories enough. I don't care about those. I don't give a shit and I don't vote. I just want to love my life in peace. There you go. My vote doesn't matter. I don't care about it. I'm a woman. People just need to tone it down. People just need to we need to take several steps backwards. I feel like. I just feel like everyone takes everything to face value and personal. And it's like, bro, at the end of the day, there's always been different parties for a reason. Why can't... And I don't care about Donald Trump. I generally don't give a fuck about him. I don't care about him as a person. I don't know him. I don't care. He's not my president. I have enough with the president that we have and the fucking, government that we have here. I have enough to get upset over here. So I don't need to get upset about what happens over there. But it's like, there's always difficult political parties for a reason because people think different ways. And it's been like that since forever. There are characters threatening Islam for a reason. Islam. What the fuck? Why do people act like the other party is the devil? They're like demons. Oh, how dare you vote opposite that I did? It's always been the thing. That's always been the case. Always been the case. So why are we acting surprised that people can... Isn't that the whole entire fucking point about America? It's like, freedom! Eagles screech in the background. Isn't that the whole fucking point? So why are people fucking... oh my god. Have fun with the Spanish socialists. It's not even the socialists. It's everyone in Spain. It's terrible. I don't know if you guys have heard about the floods in Spain, in Valencia. Because it happened similar to America. I was explaining that to my boyfriend the other day. There was floods, terrible floods. It rained a year's worth in a day in Valencia. And that means that the water in the span of 30 minutes reached 6 foot tall. And people were not informed about this, okay? And what happens it happens in the Canary Islands. We're a community. The Canary Islands, all 7 of them are a community. And that community has a president. And then every single community in Spain has its own president. And then you have the president of the entire thing. And then you have the king and queen. And every like a president like of the community is in charge of everything for that community. Everything. The only moment the president of Spain can overrule a president of a community for something specifically in that community is when there's like COVID and whatever, or there's a war or something. So what happened in Valencia, and if you don't know, we have the left wing. Left wing is like they're called socialist. They're in Spain. Thankfully, we have a centrist left and right. We also have extreme left and extreme right, but they're not nearly as popular. So they're just like barking on the sides, like, ah! And we have left, like centrist right and centrist left. And the entire country, it's basically just like, like the pie, the pieces have been like equally divided between center right and center left. Valencia is center right. The guy that like not rules but presides over Valencia, and they knew that it was gonna rain, but instead of letting people know like, hey, rain, you don't never with something like it's called a dana, it's just like a lot of fucking rain. Danas always mean like it's gonna rain quite heavily. Something is gonna flood for real. Maybe a garage, maybe something's gonna happen. So why not just tell people like, hey, just in case, stay in your homes. If you live in a first floor, be extra careful, whatever, you know what I mean? They didn't do that. The president of the Valencia just came on TV and said, by 6 p.m., it's supposed to just let up. Have a good one. People didn't have any reason to be alarmed because the president of their community said, it's gonna be okay. By 6 p.m., it's gonna be fine. Children were still at school by 5. They leave at around 5 in some areas. So a lot of parents were just in their cars, pick the kids up. And I'm telling you, it's like it started at 5, and by 5:30, the water was all the way. You guys see those ceilings up there? It was all the way up here. So people were just going to the park, coming back from work, or going home, just walking around in the street, and all of a sudden, a fucking tsunami. 30 minutes, it's all it took. You saw the water like, oh yeah, they said that it was gonna rain. And then you sit back down to eat. You look over, your entire house the walls would like break down and everything. It took them 3 hours after 6. They did the alarm, like set up the alarm 3 hours later after that happened. 3 hours. People were already drowned by then. People were already like hanged, like holding onto trees and staying like on top of their cars that were like floating on, not even like a river. The street had become a river. Explain that to me. And they didn't come to Valencia until 3 days later. People had to pull corpses and clean themselves because the president of Valencia said, we don't need help, it's fine. France offered help. Mexico offered help. We don't need help. They had to volunteer. People from France and Mexico, people that lived in, nearby communities had to volunteer. For this entire past week, everyone that has been cleaning debris with like agricultural like machines, like tractors and whatever, have been volunteers. They don't get paid. They're not part of the government. The police has been just there to like fucking arrest people and shit like that. And 3 days after, they don't, they think in their, my government, my beautiful Spanish government, the president of Spain and the president of Valencia and the king and queen of Spain decide, you know what? we're gonna go to one of the biggest areas affected by the flood, and we're just gonna stop people in their tracks from like working for 4 hours because they're gonna be so happy to see us. They're gonna be so happy to see us after they have lost their entire houses, their businesses, their family members. We're just gonna show up 3 days later. As you can imagine, they didn't get welcomed into just like, you know, ground zero. It was basically that. It's called ground zero, or just like people having to pile up all their furniture on the streets and everything. ¿Cuánto sucedió esto? A week ago? And today, another area of Spain, it's also getting flooded, but they don't talk about that. They just got mud flung at them, rocks. The president of Spain got hit by a shovel. They burst the president's car windows, all of them. What do you think it was gonna happen? 3 days later, of people complaining in social media of no one is here, we don't have food, we don't have water. People have died, animals have died. The manholes have like burst open. Feces are everywhere. People are dying. People are getting like limbs amputated from a cut on the leg or the arm because they're getting infected immediately. And you come 3 days later? 3 days later. And expect what? People to cheer for you? No. So Spain is not in a good mood. I think there's going to be a before and after this event. Because it could have been avoided. I feel like a lot of people would have died still. But it would have been so much less like deaths. Also, it's just the fact that it took them almost a week to send official help, which should be a fucking crime in and out of itself, because it's like, dude, how is that even a thing? How is that even a thing? But the problem is not re-election for him, but because Valencia is right-wing, like our president is like left-wing, Valencia is right-wing. So there's no time for you to shift blame. People are saying like, dude, I don't care who is the person that it's giving me food right now. If someone is giving me food, I don't care if they voted for so-and-so. I care that they're giving me food, that they're like feeding me and they're keeping me alive. If someone is helping me like clear out like my house that has been completely destroyed and they're helping me clean it, I don't care who they voted for. To this day, the government is still shifting blame upon one another. Instead of like shutting the hell up, admitting that they made a mistake, and helping people. No. They would rather die, honestly. They would rather die. So yeah, I don't give a fuck about politics. Generally. Because I generally believe that they don't care. They don't care. Like the amount of shit that I've seen about like, well, this guy that helped thousands of people, he's right wing. And he could worship Satan for all I fucking care. Do you understand? Do you understand? I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's opening, by the way. Mass Effect. I kept you engaged. I kept you entertained the entire time. You didn't even notice. Let's see. Game capture. Can you hear it? I think you can hear it. Can you not? Throw it out. I'm turning myself to a vodka. I think I can hear it. You cannot see it yet, but you can hear it. The only good when it's near election season, 100%. We're here. We are here. Is this good? Is the audio good? 3 de España sin Ventura, 1 Encina. Yeah. It's fine for now. Okay, you let me know during the gameplay. Subtitles on. Okay. Google lower the music. Sound. This is Legendary Edition. Let's go, let's go!
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
You like the honks in my new videos?
Secure
Thank you.
connection confirmed.
Do you think we can make an attractive...
Please log in to access your profile.
¿Qué hostia te he dado, eh? Sorry. Shepards don't look the nicest in like costume ones.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Almost thought it was something. No, it was just me hitting you in the fucking mouth.
Confirm pre-service history.
I'm not gonna go full on renegade, but I do, you know, go hand in hand with it. Let's do
Confirm
Earthborn.
psychological profile.
We're gonna get the job done.
Military specialization. Confirm facial identification.
Stop looking at there. Hey, Shepard, listen. Welcome to the next 2 hours, okay? I think this is the first fucking... fucking the bot said that he ordered takeout and now I want takeout. Ugh, why would you do that? Oh my god. The fucking face is already giving me neck thickness. You see that? Should get tacos. Why you guys are enablers and you guys are all going to go to hell for that. I said it. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? ¡Ay! Puta madre que os parió. You scared me. That's what that meant. It meant, oh, you scared me. Oh my god. Does this look okay? Does she look human? Thank you for the bits, by the way. I think so. I don't remember all this, you know. No. Adept. She doesn't read donos? No, I'll do it. Where do you donate it from? Twitch? I'm an old lady. Where do you... I'll read it. I'll read it. I just don't see it in stream. Like, I have a chat for both YouTube and Twitch. Which class are you gonna choose? Adept. Motherfucker. I have a special eyes. I'm gay, so I will go to hell. You're also disabled, which... Hola, soy Nure. Chat, can you say hoy jugaremos Mass Effect en stream in English? You're asking chat to say that? Can you guys say that? Spain mages for the win. Exactly. I've never played Mass Effect before. Get to it. The fuck? God, this is bringing me right back. No, the nose is fine. Leave the nose. Hair. Let's go, Bob. I used to have this haircut when I was younger, by the way. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah. Let's go. Hair shine. Machete, me cago en tu puta madre. ¿Cómo te atreves a hablar de esa manera de mi Shepard? ¿Perdona? ¿Quién te ha preguntado? Not me. Ea. Que la niña se marea. Vas a tocarme los cojones. Are you preparing for the inevitable clusterfuck of the new Mass Effect? I mean, my wallet is ready. In the sense of, like, I'm ready to make money off of it. You know what I mean? She said we straight in Spanish. I wasn't.
Profile reconstruction.
Yay! Let's go. Now, who was it? I mean, I think it was the bot. But who of you motherfuckers said anything about takeout? Raise your hand. Just raise your hand. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Cause now I want to fucking. You know what I mean? You fucking bitches. Get Chinese. I am. Shut up. Stop. I'm poor. Donate money to me, thank you. Donate to the charity, something/Nude. It's to feed the less unfortunate, which is me. It's me. I am gonna order Chinese. You guys put it in my mind, so now I need it. Don't start like asking about a pad thai and pork belly ramen or whatever, because I live in a fucking island. There's only so much shit that I can eat here. Okay? Pay me. That's gonna be $50. Thank you. Between all of you, do like a, you know? Can't even fucking get a... And you're a Mass Effect playthrough? I shall. Asian. Fair. Donate money? I will read the donos, but you have to tell me that you fucking added something into it. Because otherwise I won't know. Yes. Yes. Don't mind me. I'm salivating over here. I don't need you to talk to me or anything. Would be nice if you commented on the books. They have great integration with the games. I have them. I haven't read them yet. You know? You know? Would help you get tacos. I'm not getting tacos. I'm done. Why did I sound Mexican with that one? I'm not getting tacos. I'm getting fast food, but thank you. I'll take that. Now, forget that Matt's the Catter sent me money and someone else sent me money. Oh my goodness! I don't know how I'm gonna pay for all of this food. I'm very poor. Oh. Someone can pay for my food tomorrow. And the day after that, and that way for the rest of the year. Okay, I ordered it. I ordered it. It should be here in a while. Let's go.
Identification confirmed.
What's with this restream bot? You are seeing people from Twitch talk in real time. and they're seeing you talk in real time. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. It's the voices.
What about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
To the brutalite. Hello, Eric.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done,
Damn right.
no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Yee!
I'll
I'm
make
actually
the call.
excited. No, it's not my first time playing Mass Effect. I've played it many times, but it's like the first time every time. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts reveal startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The Mass Effect. Yay! I will play the entire trilogy. I think it's too loud.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating
I want to hear it in
transmission
my
sequence.
insides.
Commander.
Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Thank you for the sub!
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Woo! Ooh, Nihilus.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Yes!
Hitting the
Yes!
relay in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. What a fucking game, okay? What a
Thrusters,
game.
check. Navigation,
Joker,
check.
my love.
Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Oh my
1500
god.
is good. Your captain
Woo!
will be pleased.
You guys don't know me. Someone asked before, why is there a monster fucker tag? You're about to find out.
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to
I'm not
send
going
someone
for a
to keep an
fucking-
eye on
I'm-
your investment.
Yeah, that is the official
I am
story.
a married
Only
woman,
an idiot
and my
believes the
husband's name is
official
Garrus Vakarian. Mind your business, thank you. Okay?
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
I'm not fucking
Stealth
kidding, it's
systems
boring.
engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
This
I
game
want
was an
to relay
awakening
back
for
to
me. Do
Alliance
you
Brad
understand?
Before we reach Eden Prime.
Let the chat decide.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed.
What do you guys want? You want me
He's
to like?
already
Do you want to
here.
sleep with Kaden? I can't sleep with him.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me
I
in the
don't
comm
care.
room for a debriefing.
You get that,
The only way
Commander?
to make Mass Effect better is we could romance a co. That's what I'm fucking saying. You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's
My
always in a
monster
bad
awakening.
mood.
Yes.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Garrus, everything about Garrus is the best thing ever, okay? I love that man with my entire... Listen, that's where it really started for me. I think we can live... Dialogue, maybe? Around here. It has to be Garrus. You know how fucking upset I was? Because I had heard that you could romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2. But bro. Okay, hey, keep an eye on the audio and you tell me if the dialogue should be higher, if this should be higher. Because I feel like the dialogue, even if they yell at us, I think it should be... We cannot miss this dialogue, you know what I mean? No, sorry.
Run
Bro.
around.
No, we don't have to do that. Chill. Space? I don't remember how to play this game.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels...
Look at this.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Look at this! Yes, Mass Effect introduced the whole, 3-option, branch shit, but it wasn't just 3 options.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from
Giving your
scans
crew
and
great
sensors,
start.
cutting edge.
It's fucking shooting so much, what?
Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
of
but
being
introduce the
left
dialogue will in a good way, though.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I
Did I
can't
play
figure
Baldur's
out
Gate
what
3?
he's
I
doing.
have multiple
Captain
times.
Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously.
That's the
Something
thing, Mass
big is
Effect
going on.
was it, okay? I love Origins, I love Dragon Age, that's my baby, my soul baby. But Mass Effect was it for BioWare and EA, okay? So ever since then, they have been trying to replicate the fame they've had with Mass Effect into every single, product that they have made, especially when, Dragon Age and stuff like that. And it hasn't worked because Mass Effect is Mass Effect. I haven't played Deus Ex Human Revolution. I've been told that I have to.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the
Racism?
Contact War. Lost
Wait
a lot of
until we
friends
meet
when
Ashley.
Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander.
My favorite race.
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Damn right. Jenkins?
I grew up on Eden Prime.
In
Doc.
Chagwas.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy
The fact that Jenkins is with us for a whooping 5 minutes and I still remember him.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble.
His home planet,
We could
Eden
both take
Prime,
a lesson
yeah.
from the captain. He's not
What
afraid
a
of combat, but
welcome
he knows
home
the
that's
value
gonna be.
of restraint, too.
Did I the Amazon
Sorry,
in Mass
Doc,
Effect 1? I
but this
don't care about
waiting's
it.
killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Jenkins wasn't dumb, naive, but not dumb. He's a fucking Marine. He wasn't dumb. He was young, you know? Loved him. Loved him. And Chagwas, Dr. Chocolates. Maxon with the dog. Mommy Chagwas. I'm sensing a theme over here. Marines eat crayon. This is no, not to me, bro. The fuck?
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their
people
fleet
get mad
has
at Mass
more
Effect 2
patrols
for adding
protecting
hit
Citadel
clips.
space than any other.
I don't give a fuck.
They don't always get on
I
well
run
with
around
us.
anyway because I
Some
panic.
people find them
I'm like, ah!
too
And I
rigid.
get the ammo.
Others still blame them for
Anyway,
the first
so
contact war. As for
how about doing
Nihilus,
with Tagwas
I
later?
haven't
I
said more than
will.
2 words
I'll
to
get her
him.
some
He usually only speaks to the captain.
stuff.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin.
Dr.
Everybody
Chocolate.
knows what you can do. This is my big chance.
Which one
I
is
need
your
to show
favorite
the
Mass
brass what
Effect?
I
1
can
or
do.
2? I love 2 just simply because I can fuck yours.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What do you know about the
About that?
Spectres?
Only what
I
I've
really like
heard.
Javik.
Spectre
yeah.
agents work directly for the Citadel Council.
Javik who
They
is
usually work
Davarin
alone
in
or small
Velgard, if you didn't
groups.
know that.
Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost.
Don't get too excited,
Don't
Jenkins.
forget that
Chill.
part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians.
Racism.
We've been trying to get a
Racist
human
Turians
accepted into
and
their ranks
fucking
for years
Salarians
now.
and
So far,
Asari.
hasn't happened.
Above
Hey,
the law.
Commander,
Babes.
you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin.
I would,
That's
I
what
would.
they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Yeah, I could do that.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation.
The really
Spectres
Andrew is
aren't
jabbing
interested in
in.
recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful,
Probably
Commander.
probing Uranus.
They've been real careful
Oh,
with
I
development,
remember that
so you
one.
don't have any city
I
noise or
loved
pollution.
probing
My
things.
parents lived on the
in-
outskirts of the colony.
in Mass
At
Effect
night, I
2.
used to climb this big hill and stare across
They're
the
the
fields
company's
back to the
question
lights
one.
from
I'm
the
gonna do
main
everything.
settlement. It's
Excuse me.
gorgeous.
Humans are too shy
But
for the council.
When I
We
got
overshadow
older, I
the
realized
others.
it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden
I
Prime
like
was
probes.
chosen as
Yes,
our
I like
destination?
probing.
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy
We
for a
did an alien in this
shakedown,
game. I
guess.
can't.
No real danger there.
They're
There's gotta be
pussies
something else
in
going
this one.
on.
I
Got a
love.
Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up.
I
can't wait
love
for
that
the real mission to start.
Bioware made this, and well, you can romance Liara, but I'm gonna leave her for Garrus, so I'm not even gonna do that. Liara, the woman after my own heart. That's my boo, my bestie. I'm not gonna break her heart. I'm not a bitch, so I'm just gonna stay single, like a Pringle, okay? Because they weren't expecting people to want to fuck the Velociraptor looking aliens. Well, we did. So in Mass Effect, they just let you romance Garrus, as they should. Jack rocks my world every time.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Bye. Where's the Krogan romance? Happens. Garrus is a cricket or a cicada. Whatever he is, I want to fucking climb him like
Commander
a tree.
Shepard,
So
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested
isn't it
in
weird
this
that they
world
never
we're
give us
going
like
to.
dwarf
Eden
romances
Prime.
because they're pussies?
I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people.
The voice of Hager skibble melting ice because of how hot it is.
Proof that humanity
Exactly.
can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also
Look at
protect
that!
them.
Look at this man.
But how safe
The
is it?
subharmonics of the Taurians. Yes. Yes.
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
The fact that humanity had to prove itself is something I miss about the Mass Effect. And the galaxy underestimating herless monkeys. I love that. I love it when they do that. They avoided dwarf romances because of fetishes or something. That's so dumb. I'm fucking a Velociraptor in Mass Effect 2. What would they care? Tyrants are ripped for pleasure. Exactly. Is there a confused dragon man with a giant foreign in this game? I want to explore its emotion as it finds itself. I'm sorry. No.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime
My food is on
some
the way.
kind of beacon during an excavation.
I'm so happy.
It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Like,
this is big, Shepard.
I had to show you.
The last
I'm
time
not
humanity
gonna
made a discovery like
expose
this,
myself.
it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have
But
the
it
facilities
said-
to handle something like this. We need
Shut
to
up,
bring the
Anderson.
beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
It's not tacos.
Obviously, this
It's
goes beyond
Chinese.
mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species
But it
in
said,
Council
oh,
space.
14 minutes left. And I went to check where he was. Why are we in the middle of the ocean, right? I live in the middle of the ocean, but why is it so zoomed out? What the fuck, where are you? Are you in the island at all? Tapas, que no coño. Que me estoy pedido Chinese food? Garlic and nut chicken. It is coming from Canarias. I am from Canarias. But why are we so zoomed out? What the fuck? Get in there, bro. I'm zooming in like a fucking grandma. There you go. She's an island girl. Yes. Hi, how we doing?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
Tapas is just a Spanish
You
dim sum.
humans don't have the best reputation.
Fuck.
Some species seem
Basically
as
African,
selfish,
yeah.
too unpredictable, too
You're assuming
independent.
like Aquaman to get your
dangerous.
food. He
Sharing
has
that
jumped
beacon
from
will
the
improve
plane,
relations
just
with the Council.
deployed.
Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
Look at the
They know
fucking
more
turrets
about
with
the
their
Protheans.
slutty little waists.
The
They knew
beacon
what
is
they
not
were
the only
doing.
reason I'm here,
They
Shepard.
knew. We're not playing
Nihilus
Velgar today
wants to see
or
you in action,
ever again.
He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander.
Chinese coming
The
from the
Alliance has been
mainland.
pushing for this for a long time.
Chinese coming from China.
Humanity wants
actually.
a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
Damn
If they
right.
accept a human
Daddy
in their
Anderson.
ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job
If someone
done.
pays me
That's why I put
$1,000
your name forward
to
as a
play
candidate
Velgar,
for the
I'll take the money and don't
Spectres.
play Velgar. Say de Guadalupe. Guadalupe Isla? Where the fuck is that? Nihilus Remnants, they were, I mean, he dies. So, I was about to say, like, they were a coward. So I'm like, yeah, how long? At least let me fuck him before the mission or something like that. You know what I mean?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent
So when I finish that cat crash called
Some
Velgar,
of us
first of
see
all, it runs
potential
like
in
shit.
the species.
Second of all,
We see what you
I
have
hate
to
it.
offer to the
Third of
rest
all,
of the galaxy.
I hate it.
And to the
Fourth of all,
Spectres.
I
We are
hate
an
it.
elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek.
Just splicing someone
I don't
else's
care
gameplay.
that
Yeah,
you're
I'm playing the
human,
game.
Shepard.
Oh,
I only care that you can do the job.
Captain Anderson is the motherfucking president of goddamn America. Damn right. If Anderson was the president of America, we would be, you know, in the stars already. You're gonna romance Kaden or Liara? I'm not gonna romance shit. Nobody. Yeah, I quit thrust before the mission, you know.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this.
Single
We're counting
until
on
I'm
you.
saving myself
I need
for
to see your skills
marriage.
for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
I'll give you
You'll be in
1,000 to
charge of
finish
the
it.
ground team. Secure the beacon and get it
No.
onto the ship ASAP.
I cannot
Malice will
even,
accompany
like,
you to
don't do that. Don't send me $1,000 because I'm gonna have to refund it. I can't play it. Like, my computer wants to kill itself every time that I'm playing Velgar. It runs like shit. So, it's just, and it's boring. It's boring. And if I never do it again, honestly, I'm serious. Don't donate money if you want me to play Velgar. I'm not gonna do it. So,
What do you know about the Protheans?
thank you though.
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then
It's
they
so
vanished.
bad. It's
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization
yeah, 3
wouldn't
FPS at
exist
best. It's just unwatchable.
Their Citadel is the very
Unplayable
heart
for
of
me. Like, I don't
galactic
want to play it,
society.
and unwatchable for you
And
guys.
without their mass relays, interstellar
Maybe in
travel
15
would be
years,
impossible.
when I'm rich.
We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger.
I lost my will to live before we reached the mirror.
It proved we were ready
All
to
the
face
videos that I
challenges of
put out
settling
about
new
Velgard
worlds,
are me
to forge a place for
losing my
humanity
will to
beyond
live
Earth.
before I
It
reached the
symbolizes
lighthouse,
humanity's
scene.
growth and evolution as a
And then I lost it
spacefaring
completely.
species.
Then it just like
And
went
after
away.
this, it will be known as the world where humans.
Promises about in this game, you say, I like you,
Galactic
Jalera and Ash, and they both storm you just knew how to big bitches.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on
Funny
protein
YouTubers were
technology.
lying then about it running
Even yours.
good, and I'm
If
watching
we
Mr.
hadn't
Hardcore
discovered
play it,
those
it
protein
stopped. That's what I'm
ruins buried
saying.
on Mars,
If you don't have a
we'd still
fucking
be stuck on
machine,
Earth. That was just a small date.
like a $5,000 PC that can like
What if
stream,
it's a weapons archive?
I don't know, the entirety
it fall
of the
into
video
the
game
wrong
industry at the same time, it's shit. And I'm not gonna change my computer just to run Velgard. No, thank you.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most.
I hate how
stable
if I get
sector
on
of
with
Citadel.
Ashley, let her live, I have
There
to
are
act
plenty
like a
of
brick
raiders
to
and
avoid
criminal groups
sleeping
active
with
there.
her.
They might
I've
figure
already
a
asked you before,
Prothean
but you
beacon
finished the Masquerade
is worth
Bloodlines.
the
I
risk of
haven't
attacking an
finished
alliance
it.
ship.
What
Plus,
we're doing
Eden
is,
Prime
I'm
right on the
playing,
border
at
of
the
Terminus
moment,
systems.
I am playing Dragon Age Origins, Vampire the Masquerade, and now we're starting Mass Effect 1. After I finish Origins, we're gonna play Awakening. After I finish Vampire the Masquerade, we'll make a poll and we'll play something else. And then I think we're gonna be playing Silent Hill, because that's in the back burner. I've been meaning to play it. We're gonna be playing that, and then Mass Effect 1, when we finish it, Mass Effect 2. When we finish Awakening, Dragon Age 2, because I wanna finish the... You know what I mean? So there's gonna be that spot for... I don't know, maybe with Vampire the Masquerade, I'll let you choose. I'll put like Silent Hill in the bowl, and you guys can choose whether you want it or not.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection.
I have no
If the
mods.
Terminus systems
This
attack,
is the
it's an
Legendary
act of war.
Edition.
Technically, yes.
Mass Effect?
But some of the species
So,
in the Terminus might
Think
be
the fuck
willing
up
to
Mass
start
Effect
a
5?
war over
Yes.
The last thing the Council wants
They
is
will.
to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus.
You have to play Vampire the Masquerade.
have
It's
to keep
so
this
fun.
low key.
I've never played Baldur's Gate 3 before, multiple times. Yes. I'm down to do it again, but, you know.
Just give the word, Captain.
I
We
need a
should be getting
breather
close to Eden.
between
Captain, we got a
very
problem.
big RPGs.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
I don't think they did anything for M7 Day.
I repeat, heavy
BioWare was having a lot of backlash.
Get evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
What an intro, bro.
Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I thought it was a hand. It's meant to look like a hand, like something really
Status
big.
report.
It's...
17 minutes out,
Are
Captain.
you gonna
No
play
other Alliance
Cyberpunk
ships in the area.
2077? Eventually, yeah.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got
You know
a
what
lot
would be
more
great if they
complex.
remaster all the Dragon Ages and
A
allow
small
mods.
strike team can move quickly
They should do
without
that.
drawing attention.
Or
It's our
just
best chance
let
to secure the
BioWare
beacon.
die and give the IP
Grab
to
your gear
someone
and meet us in
that
the cargo hold.
can do it justice. Because I just don't trust BioWare
Tell Alenko
anymore.
and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Ooh. The colored endings discouraged you.
Engaging
The
stealth
journey, like the endings might not be great, but the journey to get there is so
Somebody was doing
good.
some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Damn right.
What about survivors, Captain?
Fuck them.
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
He says.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports
This
throughout the
mission
mission.
just got a lot
Otherwise,
more
I want radio
complicated.
silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you.
I die
introspective,
faster on
and
my
he wants
own.
that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
Thoughts on Saber or Larian getting Mass Effect? I would love that.
Approaching drop point 2.
You know what? Mass Effect for Saber and Dragon Age for Larian. I would fucking clap with my puss lips if that happened. You know what I mean?
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Good for you. And we're gonna be doing... Because I like to have choices in my dialogue. Kaden. Auto.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh,
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh my god, the nostalgia.
gas bags. Don't worry,
It's
they're
hitting
harmless.
me fucking hard. Yeah, that's the way. I remember there were hidden stuff around. It is Legendary Edition, yeah. Yeah, we better level up. Jenkins, it's really important that we do that. The game is... Ooh. I'm so excited. Could you not run in this?
Oh god, what happened here?
Yeah. Spacebar to run. Yeah, right? Buzzgate 1 and 2 I haven't played. Oh fuck. Yes! This is when you want this, okay? This is when you fucking want it. Motherfuckers.
That's it. Bag him and tag him. Maybe we should check on Jenkins.
¿Qué le pasa al Jenkins? ¿Ah, que se ha muerto ya? Wait. Was it over here? Jenkins, I was ready to leave you. Jenkins!
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I forgot. If he hadn't told me, maybe we should check on... Listen, I don't have time. I'm a busy girl. Well, Jenkins, it happens to the best of us, bro. Crayon eaters always go first. Listen, it happens to the best of us.
Take cover.
Yeah, if she wants to. You. Que no ha hecho nada eso. Get in your fucking turbo
Got some
shot.
burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Sad.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
You do that. Who are you fucking shooting at? Ooh. Anything that I can steal? Stop yapping now, Jenkins. Forever napping. Happens. Deal. How much would it be for Saber taking Mass Effect and Larian taking Dragon Age 2? Take those IPs from Bioware respectively. I don't know. Saber has already taken Knights of the Old Republic from BioWare. So I don't know how much EA would be willing to sell them for. If they're just like, rather just take them off their hands and not be associated with the IP any longer, because it's not, you know. I was gonna play the Witcher series. I played the Witcher 3. Jenkins being overly excited this ship was the giveaway. Yes, it was. Oh, my food is almost... Can I... Shit. Bro, I have to order... Ashley, faster than that, please. I'm leaving. I'll be back. Give me a second. Boo! My food is here. It was delivered by a 15-year-old in a bike. Is that allowed in Spain? I do think you can have a bike. Like, I don't know. He looked like a fetus. I was like, what is that? What the fuck? Rather a bike or e-bike? No, like a bike. What's the food? It's a garlic sauce with nuts, chicken, and rice. And your girl is famished, so we're gonna take a fucking Uber Eats. It's not gonna Uber Eats. Shut up. It's walnut, by the way. This. Looks like a video according to Dora. He looks so young though. Acoustic bike? Fuck. It's one of this little like nyeh bikes. I don't know what they are. Do you have a slow-mo turned on? I don't know. Check it. I don't know if I have it. Can you use joysticks? It's on, turn it off. Did he swim all the way to deliver food? Yes. You got one? Like, what do you get on sale? An e-bike? On AliExpress, brother? I had to bike through the flood? No. Where am I? Where am I? Don't shoot me, Kaden. I'll kill you. Okay.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I'll be fine. It's a knee bike. Yeah. I don't know what they're
Gunnery
they
Chief
are.
Ashley Williams of the 212.
But it goes nee.
You the one in charge here,
What I
ma'am?
feel called you play on normal because I'm not a cunt or crazy or hate myself. I like some of you. This is so good. I love this. I love food. You understand? I love food.
I need a status report, now.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Big fan.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Oh no. Oh.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Arroz con pollo. Lo mejor del mundo. Qué bueno.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save
You hate
her.
Ashley?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't care for either Ashley
We
or
held our
Kaden.
position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
Yeah, turn up the
Geth
slow
haven't
mode,
been
please.
seen
Yeah.
outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they
I
here
think
now?
there's like enough people,
They must
and
have
not
come for the
everyone
beacon.
is chatting.
The dig
So I
site
think
is
it would be
close,
okay.
just over
If
that
it gets
rise.
too
It might still be there.
overwhelming, I'll ask you to turn it on again. Thank you.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class.
I
back in
always take
school.
with me
They're
Garrison Rex.
Synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming.
I
Created by
hated
the Quarians
Ashley
a few
because she
centuries
was
ago.
racist.
They were supposed to be a source of
But then I
cheap
hated
labor,
more Kaden
but
because he was
ended
a
up turning on
pussy.
the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Was that one moment she has with Liara and Shepard? Which one?
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific
Really,
discovery
Tom?
of the century.
What? They made Kaden the same way. They made Kaden like a cunt as well.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Do you
I
speak
don't know.
Spanish? Yes.
They set up camp near the
It
beacon.
is
The
remastered
232
version.
was
This is
with
the
them.
legendary edition,
Maybe
yeah.
their unit fared better than mine.
Sí, el remaster. Space racist. So xenophobic. But Garen was my pussy. Since I couldn't run with Garen's fair.
Describe
Fair.
what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from
Shiva,
the main
no.
colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
You wait. I'm eating.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met.
Yeah.
Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Silva does want my food, and it's not gonna happen. ¿Esto es para sacarse el mal gusto del Belgar? Sí. Voy a estar un mes entero para quitarme eso de la boca. A palate cleaner after Belgar, it is.
Move out!
A bitch needs it. The barbers are starving the puppy. It's fucking fat. Do you understand? She lives better than most of you.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Hmm. 1284. I remember cheating for money in this game. Because why not? Yeah. I don't want to throw a grenade. What the fuck? I forgot about this one. Oh, the sound of the fucking... Everything reminds me of him. Give me my little pistol, actually. Motherfucker! Everything but the one I'm asking you. Okay. Pew pew, he said. I don't really need a fucking... A sniper rifle? No. We're fine. We can save this for... I'm not gonna use them.
This is the dig site.
Also, aren't you powers under
right
heavy
here. It must have
cooldown
been
when you have
moved.
all 4 guns? I have no clue.
Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Okay.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Yeah, we're getting Garrison Rex on our team.
Change of plans,
when
Shepard.
I can.
There's a small
Fuck
space
Ashley, she's a heartless bitch.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I am so happy.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're
Hey!
using terror as a weapon.
Why are you trying to marry my boyfriend, motherfucker? Bro. Actually, it's good. It depends on, you know. The human companions overall are just not that fun. Are you pro-human or pro-racist? I'm pro-racist, so I can fuck them, obviously.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
How's your Chinese food? It's so good.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard.
My mom is boiling chicken again? Oh no, honey. Someone is not gonna eat today. They're gonna eat dinner. Just wait until she falls asleep and then eat something. Order food behind her back. I was so afraid of these things.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Tú relajadito, ¿eh? Where are you going? ¡Hostia! Get him! Motherfuckers, go over there! Arreglito somos. Tú para atrás. Y se va para atrás. Not very smart. That is true. But are those... No, you had to have a horrified gasp. Are those people who would do something like this? Me. I would. They're right behind us, aren't they? If you haven't heard, there's a new sci-fi game from BioWare devs, those that made Knights of the Old Republic in Mass Effect. It's called Exodus. Yes, I have covered it on my channel as well. And we're still gonna fucking play that when it comes out. And we are praying every night, you know. We hand out black robes and red candles and 101 how to draw a pentagram on the floor. And every night we do a seance and we pray to the old gods that the DEI virus doesn't get to Exodus. So, you know, if you want to join, feel free. I am gonna see this fun girly. I am. I am hungry. I am a pig. She had to bend down because of my wheelchair, plus I'm faster. I'm gonna fucking loosen the screws on your wheelchair. And then push you fucking... We're friends, okay? I can talk to him like this. Because I am ableist. That's true. But he likes it.
That
So leave me alone.
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
So does Exodus allow you to create your own character? Yes, it does. And you are half celestial, half human. Which is, if you guys haven't read the books, it's a very common thing in the universe of Exodus. So that means that you have powers. Not super, you know. It's kind of like being like an adept. Just from birth, you know what I mean? Like, almost fucking... I burp inwards. Is that normal? Can I send a link to Exodus? I don't know if you can. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But it's the same way that the publisher for Wizards of the... Not Wizards of the Coast, like from Baldur's Gate 3, Wizards of the Coast was also heavily involved. At the end of the day, the ones that are making the game are Archetype Entertainment. And they have... like, it's an original IP 100%. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with, like, already established games or systems or anything like that. It's completely original by the people that made, you know, Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect, the original one, like this one. Do you have ravens on your scouts? I don't know. Maybe. We don't know much about it. So far only you're covering Exodus, as I have seen nothing from other creators, and we're gonna continue like posting shit about it. I know that a few more videos came out, or maybe they haven't, I don't know. I haven't keeping an eye on it, so we'll see. Yeah, there's actual writers writing. Like writers, like sci-fi book writers.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
The Maker?
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp.
I
When the
have high
attack
hopes for
came, the
Exodus.
Marines held
I mean,
them
it
off
might be
long
the
enough for
next
us to
Mass Effect
hide.
because the people that conceived
their lives
Mass
to save
Effect
us.
are working
No one is
on it,
saved.
so.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only
Will you
ruin
punch
and
him?
corpses will
Most
remain.
likely.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the
Manuel,
battle
¿qué te
outside.
pasa, chico?
Gunfire, screams.
This is a new version. This is the
thought it'd
Legendary
never
Edition,
end.
yes.
Then
I
everything
need to
went
hire
quiet.
some actual
We
writers
just
for my
sat
game
there,
project. Yeah.
Too afraid to move.
Or use ChatGPT.
Until
It's
you
better
came
than
along.
whatever they're doing nowadays. Just make sure that they don't have blue hair.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module
The
from a
music in the
galaxy-wide
background, like,
communications network. Remarkably well
Super
preserved.
intense.
It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Ooh!
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme.
Shut up! You're
You
next.
can't just go around whacking people in the head.
He's okay!
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up...
Yeah,
the
he's
meds will have
foreshadowing
kicked in.
everything.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
My bird is gonna be high dark fantasy. The main character doesn't have blue hair, but has red hair and he's a dragon. There you go. I'm just saying that if you end up hiring writers or having someone to help you, not for your writers to not have blue hair. Because it goes hand in hand, apparently. Oh my god. Nihilus, the things I will let you do to me. Any Turian, really. I am a whore. It is what it is.
Saren.
Saren? Sign me the fuck up, you know what I mean? Please. They don't miss. They don't miss
This isn't your mission,
with the
Sarah.
voice acting for the Turians.
What are you doing here?
They don't miss. You're what? A
The
whore?
council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find
Yeah,
the
Manuel
Geth.
lightly so
The
that we
situation
can
was
and he
bad.
couldn't.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Ooh! Who do you want to turn into a pile of ash? Ashley or Kaden? I'm thinking I'm gonna fuck Kaden up.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Look at this. Bro. Oh my god. ¡Hostia! Kill them dead. No, eh? There's more. He doesn't know where I am. He's confused. Bro, what's wrong with you? I'm over here. There's a Geth, I think. It's not even... I cannot see the distance. I saw it. I saw it. No, I'm a whore for lore. Yeah. In other sense.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole.
It's
I told you we should have stayed hidden.
not Geth.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember.
Hardy's scary than the Darkspawn from
The
Failguard.
three of us were working the crops when
I don't
that
know,
ship
man.
showed up.
Would you fuck a jelly?
Just saw
No.
it and ran. I don't know what happened.
They don't do
to
it
us
for
and the
me.
Crew.
They were by the garage, over near the space.
Who's writing or starting a project there? Here, we need to retake storytelling. I write all the time.
If they made it to the garage, they could have had a
I
fighting
plan
chance.
on writing like dark fantasy and like grimdark sci-fi. It's hard though.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon?
I'm more of
they
a
dug up?
fantasy girly. It's
We're
easier.
just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
You guys are
I was
sick.
too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only
That's gonna be my merch
coming from
from, you know,
inside your
in 5 years. I'm gonna make you guys buy my book. I'm not gonna let you guys buy my, you know, stickers or anything. You're right, dark fantasy need a job. I have a job. I'm down to help people, you know, if you need help with something.
Communications.
Is Valkyrie a dark
was.
fantasy?
Felt like it
No.
was tearing right through my skull. Almost made
It's
it
a
impossible to think.
fucking nightmare
I
is
have
what
to
it
go.
is.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Stuff?
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
Oh.
In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But
What about
we'll
Thane? Have
probably
you
get more
romanced
use
him
out of it than
before?
we will.
What do you think?
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too.
And the
That's
fact that you can be
everything, really.
an actual
Who's your
menace.
contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
What are you romancing in Andromeda?
please.
Never got far
That's
enough
all I
to romance
know,
anyone in
really.
Andromeda.
So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
I would be a menace if I was in any position of power. I would be a problem. Do you understand? I would be an absolute menace. What else are you guys having here? A pistol. I use pistols. Fuck off. Well, if what kind of power do you have? Any sort of power. I would have used it immediately. That's why God made me poor. That's what I say to myself. Okay. Ay, que me quemo. I would love to have absolute power. Why not?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh no, Nihilus. Nihilus? Ah! What I said about Velgar, besides the bad writing and wokeness, the game ran like shit on my PC. Same here. It ran okay. Like, pretty... it ran okay. It ran good in my PC. If I wasn't streaming. If I was streaming...
Something's moving. Over behind
It
those
reveals.
crates.
It doesn't corrupt,
Wait,
it reveals.
Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
If you join me
My
on
name's
Discord, we can talk
So
there.
what happened to that Turian?
I'm actually
The other one shot him.
at like a forum or like writing and stuff like that. If you guys are interested in that, so if anyone likes to write or likes to, like, you know, talk about it or just like read someone else like bouncing ideas off each other, like we can do that.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over
I
on the
love
other
this game.
platform. Probably where that
I
guy Saren
feel
was
like
headed.
I'm playing for the
He
first
hopped
time.
on the cargo train
Like,
right after
I
he
have
killed your
that
friend.
like literally
knew
in
that
my
beacon
story,
was
like
trouble.
ooh.
Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire
You're doing your
dead.
playthrough as your god?
Doesn't matter
What the
now,
fuck?
does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
Yeah, more
A shipment of grenades
animations.
came through last week.
Just like the
Nobody notices
cinematics
if a
are
few small
directed
pieces go
better.
missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Damn it!
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where
The
the other
Varric
Turian
twist
went.
is what pissed me off the most. The way they kill Varric is so cheap. I'm glad that it happened though. They're doing this because they wanna, like, the whole thing with Veilguard was how are we gonna clean everything, like tuck everything in, so now we can just continue the franchise doing whatever the fuck we want. Veilguard was just a slate to introduce ideologies that they want to push forward, like in following games that are not gonna happen, and just a way to like just clean everything up that it's left over from the other games. And we're like, oh yeah, we did it. We're fine. It's done. We did it. The story of the Inquisition and Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, it's over, and now we're starting our own story. And that's why the Inquisitor in Solas, if you go through that, you know, they both go away, or Solas dies or goes into the Fate every single time, regardless of what you do. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's just ridiculous, and I hate it, and I don't care about it. You know?
Smells like smoke.
Porque tengo puesta. Yo! bitch. Where are we shooting at? Who are we shooting at? Eh? Where? Jesus Christ. Listen, grenades are a suggestion. Scare the fucking living shit out of me, you motherfucker. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. My bad. The fact you could have the character like Ashley and choose whether you like them or not. Exactly.
Set the charges. Destroy
And they
the entire
grow
colony. Leave no
as a person.
evidence that we were here.
Sovereign is the real Reaper. Stop! Pitches. Saren. My man. I'm gonna have to start reading like the... I have the novels. I just haven't read them yet. Oh no, they fucking... Wait. I am kawaii. Bonita. Tiki. I'm so...
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Do we? Protect me!
No prisoners for the Emperor!
Bitches, you guys can do better than this. Continue, forward! ¿Qué? ¿Qué te crees? Kill him! Forward! Strength! Motherfucker, I thought you were a guest. Don't fucking interrupt me. Who do you think you are? Where is it? Here. Corre! Done. I am absolutely... I am a unit. I am a beast. You guys cannot even begin to understand the magnitude of my power. Be afraid. You laugh, motherfucker? My FPS is, motherfucker. Oh, hello. Are we done? Hey. FPS issues here too. Don't fucking jinx us. We're fine.
Normandy, The beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
You can get going. Don't. I love that this introductory scene is literally like one of the endings for Velgar.
No, don't touch
That you don't know the sacrifice of leadership. Thoughts on Jack Doe? I think I saw one video of him and he was a shill. A shill that didn't even get invited, right? So I don't know, man. Sad.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
Look at this.
It was
Compare
under the
this
command of
to that
Captain
fucking
Anderson. They managed
scene
to save the colony.
of the two evil gods talking to
One
each
of
other
the
like,
humans may have used
I
it."
cannot believe.
This human must be eliminated.
Just, yeah, the way that she's just like, probably has happened multiple times.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas.
Kaden was genuinely
she's
a
waking
step
up.
away from becoming the main character. He probably would have died. He's a pussy. Booba. Get
Yeah,
your
that's worried
fucking...
there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Felt like I got run over.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down
Rar,
there with the
said
beacon,
Saren.
I think.
He's
It's
there.
my fault. I must have
Ah!
triggered some kind of security field when I approached
I am
it.
up.
You had to push me
City.
out of the way.
You were fucking careless.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off.
It was.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance.
Luke Stevens did an 180 today
The
in
beacon
his
exploded.
live stream.
The
Finally, I
system
mean, he played the Belgar for 2
The gas
hours.
knocked you cold.
Couldn't handle the
Williams
cringe
and I had to
dialogue
carry you
anymore
back here
and
to the
switched to
ship.
play Baldur's Gate 3. I have no respect for people like that. Like, it's too late, you know what I mean? And it's what I've been saying, it's like, if they had been paid or they had been given the privilege to play the game earlier, we wouldn't be hearing what we heard. You know? Like, there's no way to know now. I mean, Maddie Plays was a surprise, Scale Up was a surprise, and that just goes to show just how bad the game is. Did you read the article I sent you? I cannot read those articles. They don't open in my computer, but I saw the headline. Like, there was like companions that they just like cut out of the game. Or characters. Kaden more like made it. They ignored the obvious problems for the most part. They did. I understand that what they're saying is like, oh, well, we feel scammed because they only showed us the best of the best. It's like, I mean, the best of the best. The introduction was the best of the best. Because that's what we saw. We saw a bit of the introduction that I played. And then a portion of like 25 hours into the game or something stupid like that. And it's like, if that's the best, I don't know how the worst is gonna feel like. Because, bro.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on
Yeah, there was no best of the best in that game. There
Physically,
wasn't.
you're fine. But
I just feel like people
brain activity, abnormal beta waves.
knew what
I
was
also
coming.
noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Like, you know, I don't care about Maddie, I don't care about Skill, about whatever. It's like, but they have been doing this for far longer than I have. And I feel like you can tell when, even if you like it or whatever, you can tell when your audience is not gonna be happy. They weren't happy with them when they were like shilling up, you know, those 7 hours that they played. It's like, I don't know what you're playing, I don't know what you're seeing, it's not good. And their audience was very much ready to turn on them at the flip of a coin. So I feel like the game is really bad, and it helped that the game was really bad. But I feel like Maddie and Scale Up, they had to come out and say, okay, it's not good. It's actually, sorry, it's not good. They had to, because they knew if they weren't honest for the first time in their fucking lives about this game, it was over. It was done. Like, their careers could have been significantly damaged for, you know. And that's just how it is. I still think, like, what was the target audience for Veilguard? The bitches on TikTok. Bitches on TikTok and bitches on Twitter. People on... I stumbled upon the scene, like the mirror scene on TikTok. Someone posted it. And all the comments were like, oh my god, I felt so seen. I felt so represented. Oh my god. Go outside and touch grass. Go look in a mirror. Go do anything else. Because having the word trans in a video game and having the terms non-binary and they, them is not going to do anything for you. If anything, this game has hurt the overall idea of non-binary people and trans people even more than before it began. So it did a worse job at helping normalize just people doing whatever they want than they would have done if they just like kept it out of the game and minded their own business. And if you want to like headcanon that your Shepard is trans or she's a lesbian or she's this, you can do that in your own head. But now you're worse than, you know, how you started. And that's just your fault.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
Even the negative reviews feel the same for some reason. I don't know why. Same points like they're copying each other's. They probably are. They probably are.
I better add this to my report.
It hurt non-binary people more than it represented them. 100%.
Captain Anderson.
Because they're all represented as these, again, stereotypes of
I'd say the commander's going to be
themselves.
fine.
Like, you know, they this is a gay character, and they made them the most unlikable character
I'll be in the mess
in the entire history of the video game industry. And you're like, this is, you want us to like this?
No prisoners for the Emperor!
I hate you guys.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down
Martin
there.
destroyed his entire
That's why
career.
things went to
He
hell.
saw his entire
Geth
career.
haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
I forgot that he died for a second there.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief
I love
Williams
you
back
too,
on Eden
bitch.
Prime?
I figured we could use
I'm
a
gonna be
soldier
honest
like
with
that.
you people, and I'm sorry,
been
but I've
reassigned
never
to
met
the
a non-binary person who wasn't a complete train wreck, and I've met a handful of them. And there you go. And you've known more people, non-binary people, than we have, most likely. I haven't met a single one of them.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Same voice
Allegro
actor as
agrees with
Arbery
you.
Hale, yeah.
That's why I added her to our
I was so disappointed in Maddie. All that chilling for a fucking game that ended up actually being bad. I feel like the moment there's such disparity in what the people that played it are saying and everyone else's opinion about the game, there's such a division. You have to be like, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna hold my opinion on this one, and that's gonna be it. Like, I think they need to... Again, I think there's gonna be a before and after Veilguard. The same way there was a before and after Forspoken, there's gonna be a before and after Veilguard. And I think they do need to think before they just take the money. Just because a company it's treating you like you're a special cookie doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Like, 9 out of 10 times nowadays, if you are directly involved with a company or you're being given special treatment by a company, people are not going to trust your opinion. it might have been cool at the beginning of the whole, you know, like gameplay, like Twitch gaming, like channels and whatever. But now it's just a red flag in the sense of like, we don't know if we can trust you. Like, people are coming to you, most of them, to see how you feel about the game. I played the game. They review games. So they know that people watch their videos, most of them, expecting them to be like, okay, should I buy it or not? Should I waste my money on this or not? Because not everyone is fucking Muddy Plays and Skill Up, and not everyone has money to just like throw at fucking Steam to try games out. Not everyone has that option. I don't have that option. So you watch someone else and you decide, well, if I like it or not, most times based on their review of it. And yeah, they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball now. They really didn't do the right thing, and they have to. They should from now on. I hope they do.
You said you needed
because
to see
people
me in
don't.
private,
People
Captain.
forget, but they don't forget.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
One channel on YouTube said
Things
right that Vilgar is an
Nihilus is
identity
dead.
politics simulator disguised as
The
a dark
beacon was
fantasy.
destroyed
Yes.
and Geth are invading.
Not even dark fantasy.
The
bro.
council's going to want answers.
The council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
Before
Saren's a
Belgard overhyped as fuck. After Belgard, and it was moving
living
on.
legend.
Yeah, people are just not
If
gonna.
he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
And Rook is without a
rogue
doubt the
Spectre's
worst
trouble.
protagonist in a video game. Yeah.
Saren's dangerous.
In Bioware,
And
yeah.
he hates humans.
But Mari and Shelob were always shield, so that tells me what the difference, because Mari is still shield in his review. I don't know. I don't remember Mari's review barely. I think again he was too safe. He was too nice. Even after that, it happened with Luke Stevens before he realized that, oh, I'm not getting a code, and then he just like turned 360. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast.
everything
taking
that
over
could
the
have gone
galaxy.
wrong for them did
A
go
lot of
wrong.
aliens think that
And I
way.
hope that it's a wake-up call.
Most of them don't do anything about it.
Yeah, Luke
But
Stevens,
Saren
like
has allied himself with the Geth.
the meltdown
I don't
was
know how. I
sad.
don't
Do you
know
pick
why.
up the Shadowrun books comics?
I only
No.
know it had something to do with
He
that
met with
beacon.
Corinne too. Yeah.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed.
Ugh.
Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to
sounds
report this
yuck.
to the council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
I'm gonna
Lost
put
Prothean
this
technology, blueprints for some
in the
ancient weapon of
kitchen.
mass destruction, whatever it was.
And I might have. I mean,
Saren took
this is gonna last me for a couple of days, so I'm
But
gonna.
I
I'm
know
happy about
Saren.
that.
I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why
As
we
much
need
as
the
I love
council on
this
our side.
Gate 1 and 2 character, my Warden and my friendship, Sarcastic Hawk, is my all-time favorite protagonist in games with the character creator. Yeah, because it's what I've been saying. Even before, like in Origins, it's like you can do whatever you want. But with Dragon Age 2, they introduced, again, because they were trying to mimic Mass Effect. And overall, they kind of did it okay. And the best thing that they did was introducing Hawk into the equation, because Shepard is established protagonist. It doesn't matter if you customize them or whatever. At the end of the day, Commander Shepard is Commander Shepard of the Normandy, and Hawk is Hawk from Kirkwall, and they're noble and this and that, and they're the champion of Kirkwall. But they made it so they were so charismatic and charming that you didn't really care. You liked being them. You liked saying that, oh, I am Commander Shepard, oh, I am Hawk. And they have lost that completely.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
The Citadel?
We should be getting close.
Girls?
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, by the way? Yes, I have. Multiple times. I'll be back. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. It'll probably have it later. I'm no longer starving. I'll be back. Give me a second. Boo! She's here. She has infiltrated our ranks. Careful. I don't have it. I don't have it. Garrus! You.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Shut up.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
The thing I really like about Dragon Age 2 is that you can alter Hawk's personality and you can have regular Roman spats as well as rivalman spats. Yes, and everything changes. That was one of the best things.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad, real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a
I am a
shakedown,
sarcastic
Cruz.
Hawk, so yeah.
The first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that.
I don't know how to believe
Probably
us.
Use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented.
Is that belonging playthrough or revisit?
Besides,
With
my
Blade.
father served.
Mass Effect multiple times.
Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon.
I heard about Torfin. I bet you had your pick of posts after that. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
What does it take for a series to be as good or better than Dragon Age? To keep up with the world building, like you have to set a strong foundation with fantasy and sci-fi. Sci-fi is all about how do we got here? How do we go to space? How do we keep doing it? How do we move from point A to B? And what are the obstacles in between? And it's the same with fantasy. It's like, how's the magic system? You have to have a magic system. How does it work? What are the downsides of it? You can only just be super powered. You have to have, you have magic, but at the end of the day, there has to be a downside to it in equal weight to it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a fucking anime. Yeah, the society, like, what is the society like? Like, are you gonna have different kingdoms? Are you gonna have an empire? There's so much in the background that you have to take care of. Like, the races, are you gonna go with classical fantasy races? Are you gonna create new races? If you are they gonna be based on anything? Where they come from? You have to look so far back and build a strong foundation before you even start crafting a story. It's insane. You have to really sit there and be like, okay, how did we get here? Like, the story starts here, but what happened, thousands of years before this point? Like, why is the world the way that it is? And that's what happened with Andromeda and with Veilguard, that the heavy lifting was done for them in a way, but they didn't really appreciate it. They didn't appreciate that multiple, people that are no longer working in the company and very talented writers already solved most of the issues for them. And they didn't even attempt to keep up with it. They didn't even attempt to take that and make it better or use it in any way. They just kind of said, yeah, it is set in Dragon Age because it has Dragon Age in the name. And there's several characters that you know already and that are familiar to you. So you have to believe that it's Dragon Age. That's it. Same thing with Andromeda. Oh, we're going to mention Liara and we're going to mention, Turians and Shepard and this. So you have to know that this is Mass Effect, but we're not going to do anything to actually cement and reiterate the fact that we are still in the same universe as Mass Effect. It's just... yeah, because Andromeda and Veilguard are basically like two sides of the same coin. It was an attempt at just disregarding everything. Like, I understand that at some point the hero has to die or the hero has to retire and their story needs to end. But if you're gonna continue to build another story in that same universe, you have to honor the people that came before them, the people that made this story what it is currently. The utter lack of mention of Shepard in Andromeda, upsetting as hell. The lack of mention of the Inquisitor, the champion of Kirkwall, the hero for Elden in Dragon Age Veilguard, terribly upsetting. Because they made the story what it is. You might like those games more or less, but they were pivotal to the reason why we are here in this moment of time. So there's always gonna be, a callback to that. It's always gonna be, full circle. Because they shaped, it's not that they just existed, in a tiny island somewhere, bye-bye Anglo, that inconsequential, and they didn't change anything. Those people changed the history of the continent forever. So you have to mention them. You have to honor them and their choices, which is what Veilguard and Andromeda failed to do. They just said, okay, that's done. You already did that. We're just gonna disregard everything that you have done to reach this point and make everything new, and you're gonna be thankful for it. The problem is, they forget, okay, that sure, the characters are individual characters and they're separate from the new protagonist, but as the player, there's no separation. You have been the hero for Elden, and you have been the champion of Kirkwall, and you have been the Inquisitor. You have been all of those titles, all of those people, the same way that you have been Commander Shepard. There's no separation for you. You are the player. You were the hero for Elden, so you like when, you can see the choices that you made reflected in the story. Because it's like, oh, they did exist. My hero for Elden existed. They might be dead. They might be retired. They might be old. But they were there. And their sacrifice was worth it. Same way with, like Hawk and the Inquisitor and Shepard. You have to look at the story set in the same universe and be like, oh, what they did mattered. What I did mattered. Because at the end of the day, you are the character. You are the protagonist. You're controlling them. but they just don't care. Because they don't care about the stories themselves. They don't care about the game, and they don't care about their audience. So, yeah, gets mentioned in Andromeda, the same way that Liara gets mentioned. I want them to be honored. One of the things that stood up the most for me for Exodus is that if you go watch the trailer, you see that it's kind of like a Shepard moment where there's like the woman, we have a companion and we have the woman, they, you know, they fell in love, whatever, and they were the ones that kind of brought the Mass Effect, for, you know, to put it in that perspective, they brought the Mass Effect technology to the humans. Like, she was the reason why, and he as well, but she was the reason why humans could leave Earth and create like the arcs. And in the trailer alone, you see her that she is honored everywhere. She has her own fucking museum. That's what I wanted for Shepard. We got a fucking like museum and shit for the creator of the Andromeda project or whatever. I don't care about that bitch. I care about Shepard. Oh, but I don't care. I do not care. You have to make it work. I don't know. It just upsets me.
If the captain thought you needed to know, he'd tell you.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Whatever happens, we'll be ready.
It upsets me. Because again, there's so many things you could have done before just throwing it all down the drain and be like, yeah, we had to do something new. It has to be new, it has to be fresh. It's like no one is asking you to, you know...
Yes, Commander?
Do not
is there
make
something you need?
New stories and new characters. No one is telling you not to do that. But you don't have to tear everything down to build something new. You build on top of it.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars.
All Bioware games were released way too early after you took over. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Merlin.
Turns out military life isn't
Oh
quite
my
as
girl,
romantic as
Merlin! I didn't see your fucking... Yes, I was like, wait a second, that's familiar.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private
Which Mass Effect have you not played? Andromeda, I didn't finish
Andromeda. At one of the new med centers out in the
other
colonies.
ones I have played.
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I wanna clean my face. Good thing about not wearing makeup is that I can do that. I cannot believe myself. I ordered everything. Not ordered. Ordered? Organized. It's ordenar. Organizar también. I organized everything in my closet. Like, my closet has the double doors, and then it has a third, and it's just like compartments and shit. Bye-bye, Merlin. And I organized everything. I'm surprised with myself. It's gonna last so little. But hey. Oh. Clean. She's fresh. I need to buy more. Cleansing water. Okay.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip.
I don't know how to crack the
crew knows
whip.
He's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because
I don't
of the
care about
headaches.
Kaden.
It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity...
Oh, that's why
crippling
Kaden is the
physical
way
pain.
he is. Now we
There's
know.
a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
He gets on my fucking nerves.
Goodbye,
That's what he
Commander.
gets. You.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
You know when not to crack it. Listen.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander.
I also
Might be
punched
hard
a
to
man.
keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, ma'am.
Damn right. Did I ask? Ashley? I didn't. I don't take the stairs. What happened to the MMO stream? That was supposed to be on the weekend. Also, tomorrow I have... thank you for reminding me. It's the weekends? I said that. It's Friday, isn't it? Am I crazy? I could be. Do you think it's late for Dragon Age Mass Effect to have any fans left? There's always gonna have... You're always gonna have fans because of the original games. I think it's late for them in the sense of... hope.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I was gonna say, tomorrow I have a
Well,
family
as long
lunch.
as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons?
And I don't know when I'm
My
gonna be
stuff
back.
doesn't come from the
I think I
Alliance.
can be back by time
purchase it
by
myself,
7
and it's
p.m.,
not
which is when I
cheap.
start streaming.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
What makes me
With
think
no
Fridays include the
licenses,
weekends?
no goods.
It do not.
Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell
If
a
Shepard makes a
certain brand
combat
of
in Mass
product.
Effect 5, I will cry. I'm not gonna
I already
lie.
have several basic
It's
ones.
gonna be a good
but
one.
You'll need to buy
I wanna
more
play
if
as
you want me to
Shepard.
bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost.
Like, they should,
if
you know
can
what they
find
should have made? They should have gone like the fucking easy route and made the protagonist, you know, like, I don't know, like Shepard adopted a kid or something.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Or something like, you know, the way that Anderson was to Shepard, Shepard is now to the new character. They should have done that.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And that way you, like, you know, ease our way into, oh, Shepard is no longer. A Krogan baby, done right. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it ain't that. So some weird title that Mass Effect 5 is said where the Andromeda crew came back or something. But in the future. I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna have to make it in another universe. It would be insane if they actually make your choices matter. Which is insane to even think that we live in a society where now we would be surprised if our choices in an RPG do matter. In the following RPG? Like, how crazy is that? When Andromeda came back, that would have been many years after Mass Effect 3. I don't know. But again, if they come back, your choices need to matter because you're in the future.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
It might just choices matter in an RPG. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, God.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The taxpayer money. Come on, man. You know that I don't pay taxes. I don't. Having your choices matter in an RPG. What madness do you speak of? I don't know. Hopefully a madness that comes back, makes a comeback. Will they actually make a sequel or another reboot? I don't know. It's gonna be a reboot. Dressed as a sequel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so
Size
touchy,
isn't everything.
Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
And hey, Joker disabled.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could
Ashley,
the berries
Hispanic.
on any ship in the Alliance
Caden,
fleet.
a cunt.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
Diversity.
Permission to land.
And did anyone care? No, they didn't.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy,
Oh.
this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock.
This is the
422.
Legendary Edition, yeah. Representation in Mass Effect 1? Oh my god. Yeah, Anderson Black. Who doesn't love Anderson? Listen. That was our dad, Anderson. You know how much I cried in Mass Effect 3? The casuals that buy EA Sports games will never care how much they tank byword. It won't. That's why EA really has to think about what's up. The clone shirts up, fools. Hello.
This is an outrage. The Council would step in if the Geth
Not
attacked a
gay
Turian
enough.
colony.
Yeah. EA really has to
The
think
Turians
about
don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
about just letting go of
Humanity
Dragon Age
was
and Mass
well
Effect,
aware of the
honestly.
risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council,
And
Ambassador.
Christian was supposed to
Digital
show the whole
Security
sentence
is
above the
investigating
wheel.
your charges
They
against
removed that before
Saren.
release.
We will
Stupid.
discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Well, here's the next franchise there. Came ruin beyond repair. Yep.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any
So these
questions.
guys are like,
I have
Well,
the
I'm
mission
just following
reports.
orders.
I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top
Anderson
agent.
chat
They
energy
don't
will
like
all
him
understand.
being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was
Imagine
a chance
when
to
you talk
prove
to
you
the
could get the
Council,
job
the
done.
Saurian would lick
Instead,
their own eyes,
Nihilus ended up dead
like
and the
completely
beacon
destroyed.
was
Like,
destroyed.
how do you do that?
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Hi, waiting for the
Then we
Cassava
better
Pause.
hope the CSEC
Back for watching
investigation
you play a
turns up
game that
evidence to support
it's
our
good, yeah.
accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse
Non-binary
to keep
characters
you
have
on the
1 out of 10.
Spectres.
If another
Come
Mass
with
Effect
me,
game
Captain.
comes out, do you
I
think
want
it
to
should
go
be
over
a
a few
semi-established
things
character
before
like
the hearing.
Shepard or a blank
Shepard,
slate
you and the others
protagonist?
can meet us at the Citadel Tower,
I
top
don't
level.
know. I
I'll
do
make
think
sure you
they
have
need to
clearance
go
get in.
back to. I don't know, man.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I don't even know what they're gonna do if they go back to, like, the Milky Way. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna bring the Reaper back? That would just be stupid, because that would just be shitting on everything that Shepard did and died for. You know what I mean? I don't know. And if we go to another, like, galaxy, I don't know. I do not know. How is this a council without Krogans? Because Krogans are not... They're an issue. They're not supposed to be in power. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. With Veilguard, you knew where the shots were, you know, being fired at. With this one...
My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone. And she betrayed that confidence.
Speak up!
look into it for you.
As long as it has a story, Mass Effect
meantime,
vibes,
do
that's
not
the
do
problem.
anything
What would be a good
rash.
story? They have already, you know, been left to their own devices and couldn't fucking do anything to save their lives. So far, what the creative director or the lead developer for Mass Effect, what they have said is like, oh, it's gonna look like Mass Effect. Duh? Address every single other issue people have with, you know, the game. Just what else? Oh, no, sorry.
Hello there, human.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Sincere
Bien, ¿y tú?
apology,
¿Qué tal?
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response.
He was fired along Mary Kirby. Well,
This is all going
they better
so
start doing their
wrong,
own shit.
and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Do we?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day. Coño, I keep pressing F.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your
Mass Effect
ambassador
Mujeres
is
Jugador
next
del
door
Mundo.
in the
Bravo.
large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so
Gonna be a
rude,
generic game?
Dan.
Yes.
At
it
least
is.
introduce yourself.
Shiva, me cago en tu puta madre.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there
She just
something
farted?
I can do for you, EarthClan?
And I have my fucking window closed and everything. Woof. I'm not joking. And she has her butt pointed it in my direction. I hate that dog. Oh, God. Ugh. Bitch. What game do you think will be Game of the Year? If they have any fucking shame, Wukong or Space Marines do. Like, if they have any semblance of shame. Good Shiva, bitches.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus.
They
and
showed
the
Liara,
Elcor.
and they also showed Liara
Your
holding
ambassador is next
Shepard's
door,
helmet.
in his own office.
So, if they don't bring Shepard
In
back
this
or do
shared
something with
space,
Shepard, what's the
I
point?
aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Drew Corporation is making Exodus. Casey Hudson founded his own studio and is also making a sci-fi RPG game. He snatched some people from BioWare. I'm looking forward to it.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
What's your opinion on
I'm sure our history and
LGBT being
culture
in
would
video
bore
games?
you,
If they're just
EarthClan.
there, like that happened in Cyberpunk. There was a trans character in Cyberpunk. She was there, and most people didn't even notice that she was trans, and they loved the, you know, like the bartender. Nice, because that's what happens in reality. Most people that are trans and they're gay, normal people I'm talking about, people that are just happen to be trans and they just happen to be gay or lesbian or non-binary, and then they just behave like human beings. They just exist in society. They don't go around saying, hey, I am non-binary, I am trans, I am gay, because no one cares about it. The same way that they don't care to know if the cashier at a Walmart it's a lesbian or straight. You know what I mean? Normal people don't care. They don't have to advertise who they are to the world. They just are. For a game like this, if, you know, I'm talking to Caden and all of a sudden he's like, well, I'm a trans man. Who asked you? First of all, why do I care? Like, did I ask you? Is it relevant? It isn't. Like, it would have been interesting to see something. First of all, the way that they approached it in Belgard was terrible in the sense of it's not a sci-fi, it's a dark fantasy. There's no terms in Dragon Age as trans, non-binary, agender, asexual. There's no terms like that. So if you're gonna go there or you wanna like touch on those subjects, at least have the audacity to do your job as a writer and come up with new terms for that. There would have been such a interesting not interesting, but much better story if, you know, Tash was the first non-binary person to not coin the term non-binary, but to actually look into it. You know what I mean? Are you married? No. But it would have been interesting if the entire quest with Tash was like, yes, to kind of like navigate what her identity is, but in a way that it's like, oh, and maybe she could come up with a term for non-binary and not make it her entire personality, because surely she's more than just her identity, right? Her gender identity and, you know, who she fucks. Isn't that the whole point? Like, us people are more than the people that we are attracted to and the people that we sleep with and how people see us, correct? I don't know. It's just, it was tackled in such a tasteless way. And I know that they were clapping themselves in the back like, oh my God, this is gonna be, there's gonna be a before and after the video game industry. We're gonna change the world. They thought to themselves. Yeah, sure you did. For the worst. You harmed like the demographics and minorities you were preaching, you were uplifting, which is what we have seen in Forspoken, and we have seen in Dustborn, we have seen in Unknown 9. They yap and they claim to care about minorities. What they don't tell you is like they love to use minorities to sell and to make money off of them. And until very recently, it worked for them. It did, but now it's not working anymore. So there's a panic at the disco right now. And I don't care. I feel I'm not sorry for them because they're barely capable at doing anything. They have been hired for the past like 5-10 years based on their gender and based on their, you know, sexuality. And now people are fed up because it's been year after year of a slop after slop. And people are fed up. People have like put their foot down and be like, no, I don't want that. Actually, you guys can keep this. Oh, you don't like it? You don't buy it? Okay, I'm not gonna buy it. And people are not buying shit. They're not showing up. And, you know, they either change and go back to, you know, making actual video games that people want to buy, or we just give our money to people that actually make good video games like Saber with Space Marines 2 and Wukong and, you know, any fucking indie. That's it. Here, vegetables, I like the cookies better. Everyone likes the cookies better. I will eat the vegetables because they're supposed to be relatable, because every single character has to be likable. But by trying to make every single character likable, you make them completely fucking annoying. And that's it. Because you, as the protagonist of the game, you as the player, cannot not like them. Your character doesn't behave in the way that you would want them to do. So if Velgard is what passes for professional writing, I might start to look for a writing job. That's what I'm saying. I will make so much more money. You just don't have to do anything. Ubisoft wants to double down on it with Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's not gonna work. They already like pushed it back for Ghost of Yotei, but the problem with Ghost of Yotei is that it's also like getting hate because of Erika Ishii, because unfortunately you cannot separate the person from the product. Erika Ishii is an extreme activist, and she's just she's not likable as a person. So people are like, you know, I'm not gonna play that. You know, Erika Ishii was one of the rooks, one of the rook voices for Veilguard. So there's that. How to make a likable character, make them natural, and then decide if you like them or not. That's the thing, which people don't understand, is like, not everyone likes the same things. There's people out here that don't like Mass Effect because they have preferences, and there's different, you know, different preferences. There's people that don't like Dragon Age Origins. There's people that don't like this and don't like that. There's people that, you know, and that's fine. There's people that don't like Garrus or people that don't like Tali. Okay, because people have different preferences. What you have to do is just make good characters. That doesn't mean the characters have to be good. Just make them realistic. And then, exactly, like, let people decide if they're up their alley or not. That's it. But by trying to make every single character nice and virtuous and righteous, and they're always doing the right thing. They're always fighting the good fight. They're always doing things for the right reasons. They're just unlikable because humans are much hateful than you think. So, is this the real Gorkon I'm seeing from Twitter? No, that's Pebbles. I'm Ada. Pebbles only comes on, you know, on very, very special occasions, such as Halloween. So, you know?
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and
You're in?
Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental
Thank you for
in
the follow,
establishing
both of you.
a standardized galactic economy. However,
I don't
despite
know.
our long association
Can you imagine
with the
someone like
Citadel
Lae'zel in
and our many
Veilguard?
contributions to
No.
galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature,
I've
but
been
our
pushing
ways
them
are
twice,
not
one with a man,
violent.
later with a woman,
We
because I
barter
joining
and trade
Cassandra.
our
Preferences
lands and
matter.
tribe members
Exactly.
in order to increase status.
And that's the whole thing
Larger
about
tribes
role
often
playing.
engulf smaller
Most of us
ones
don't
and
even
eventually
role play
split
as
again.
ourselves.
Our society is
Wasn't
very
there someone
malleable,
here
and
playing
our government
Mass
is
Effect
always
as their
shifting and
cat?
changing.
They made their cat
Since we're not physically adept,
into a character.
we trade our
A lot of us
services
just
for protection.
like to, you know, I sometimes make my own original characters in games. Like, oh, I want this. Like, I don't make myself. I make myself on stream. But when I play by myself, I don't. I play as like, okay, what is my canon character for this? And then I play as them. That's the whole role-playing thing. And sometimes that means that I'm gonna be a man. And that's fine.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your
Like,
shoulder.
my
Dan.
identity doesn't change because
You
I decide to play as
humans
the
are new
opposite
to the
gender.
Citadel, and yet the council has granted you great
Like,
favor.
if your identity is so fragile, maybe you should just go to therapy. Don't play video games for acceptance and for validation. Just go to therapy.
Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Yeah, it's just like Tumblr
We
writing.
still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Bye.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Do a barf? Yeah. In your dreams. That's not very non-binary of you. And the whole concept of non-binary is funny because you're either non-binary or you're binary. So that makes you binary. So, sorry about that. If you actually want to be non-binary, you should like achieve, like, strive to be invisible.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through
Mass Effect could be
sentence
played
like
at least
movement.
twice. Once as a Bargain, once as a
Plainly,
Renegade, with the exception of
discovered
Munching
our vocal
Liara.
expression
This is
was
a
not
holy
enough to convey the
constant.
feelings of our conversation.
But a barf, you
to
sweat a
other
little. I like
species.
sweating. Sweating is against my religion.
Why do you bother, Kalen?
Don't
These
even know
Earth
if I
Clan
use that
don't
right.
really
I don't
care
know
about
either.
our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't.
Just never
truly
have heard
believe
that word so much in the last couple of
if you do,
weeks.
I am very
Ridiculous.
sorry for you.
The way, like, as a writer, just the way that they... Like, the entire premise of it, it's terrible. Because it's like, what are you doing? What is this? But the way that their writing was so poor, knowing, like, where they come from, and the quality we're used to, it's like, what are you? Who wrote this? A child? Like, that is crazy.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine
Yeah, we already had the
enthusiasm.
concept of tomboys, yeah, and
delight
effeminate
in
men and
telling the
whatever.
history of my people.
I don't know. That's the whole
It
thing
agreeable to
is
share our culture with
the
others.
whole purpose. And I was there. I was in Tumblr, you know, in the thick of it. I was in Tumblr before they imposed the porn ban and whatever, before the exile happened. And the whole point of the LGBTQ community or whatever was always about not like living outside the box and living without labels and just being your true self. And I don't know what fucking happened that they decided, you know what, we're just gonna start doing the same thing people are doing outside the box, but in the box now. We're just gonna put labels on everything. Everything has to have a label. If it doesn't, oh no, you're in danger. That's not, you're just cis. If you don't, you're not one of the letters of the alphabet, then you're not part of the community. So you're forced to like fit in. Even if those labels don't even fucking, you know, mean anything to you. They don't really, like, how do you say it? Like, you don't identify with them. Thank you for the follow. So it's like, what happened? Like, how did we get here? How do you, like, you go so far up your ass that you just, like, end up doing the same shit that you preach that you didn't want to do? Oh, no labels. We don't want labels. But now you do? And there's like 1,000 labels now? You just like invent shit. Just be yourself. Just be whatever you want. You know? Call yourself like whatever you want. Live however you want. Fuck whoever you want. Stop it with the labels. Stop it. They're just making you unlikable. Just be a person. Be a human being. Do your thing like the rest of us are doing our thing. And that's it. But don't expect everyone to bend over backwards to just get everything right. I don't know what half of the fucking letters in the alphabet community stand for at this point. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you do whatever you want. What do you care about what I think and what I say? You shouldn't seek validation from strangers on the internet. Or you shouldn't like expect to be 100% like represented in a video game. Because the whole point of video games is like, you just do something else. You're in space now. Or you're like an elf. Or you're this. Or you're a cyborg. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. If you want reality, you open the door to your house and you go outside. Okay? That's it. Like, I don't... It's just crazy.
Tell me more about your species.
I don't know, man.
Enthusiasm. I delight in telling
Again,
the
it's
history
all a
of
matter
my
for me
people.
of minding your
It is
own
agreeable
business.
to share our culture with others.
And you do your thing. And as long as you're not harming anyone, I don't care if you harm yourself. None of my business. You're not harming anyone. You're not harming kids. You're not trying to impose your lifestyle on others. The same way that I don't expect you to, like, you know, to live like me. No.
What do you do here?
Like, basic human
Modestly.
decency. You do your thing, I do
I
mine.
work to
We leave
bring
each
the
other alone.
problems and the requests
But
of the
stop
L-Corps
trying to make
groups to the
everyone
attention of the council.
see the world the way that you do, because
They
it's
only
never gonna
give us these
happen.
positions to keep us quiet.
And the more you
The council
push,
doesn't
the
care
more,
about
you know,
our races.
people push
Chastising
back
rebuke.
against that.
Your time
There was,
is
I think there was a moment in
inappropriate.
time where
This
we kind of
human is
lived
not to
in
blame
a little
for
bit
your
of harmony
malcontent
for
or your
a few years there.
misconceived
You know what I mean?
suspicions.
Where there was like a synergy going on, where people were like, yeah, you know, you do you, I guess, I'll do me over here. And then it just went downhill. I don't know if it's social media, most likely. Just like the brain rot of social media, and just a few people speaking for the, you know, for everyone else. And just, it just went downhill so fast. And now, you know, you're trying to be included, and you're trying to be normalized and accepted. And by doing that, you're just like pushing out everyone else. And then you're surprised that people don't welcome you with open arms. You've been punching and fucking elbowing people to get here. If you just did your own thing and existed, nobody would say anything. Nobody. Because people wouldn't have anything to say back to you. If you don't use your race, your gender, your identity, your sexuality as a shield and a sword, people wouldn't throw that back in your face. If you just exist, people will let you exist. Funny how that happens.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Social media was a mistake. And it's a mistake that a lot of children
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
have access to social media. I feel like Gen Z millennials, there's a window, like I'm almost a millennial but not a millennial, and I'm a Gen Z but almost not a Gen Z, and I feel like my window is like the ones where we didn't have access to social media. The technology wasn't even there to begin with, and even if it was, I didn't have a fucking smartphone or whatever. I had a phone to call, you know, my parents in case of emergency, and that was fucking it. But now they have access to everything. I see little girls like with fake eyelashes and doing skincare routines on TikTok. And I'm talking about like 7-year-olds and 10-year-olds doing a skincare routines and going to Sephora and buying like makeup, and it's like they just are exposed to so much so quickly. I don't know.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
I don't know. I'm just
Yes,
happy that I'm not
I
having
receive
kids, to be
reports
honest.
on all newly
And if you
arrived
do,
dignitaries and notable
I don't
people.
envy you, to be very fair with you. It's fucking hard out here.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be
I didn't choose the color of my hair to blue just because
The
I want, not
embassies are the
because
hub of
some
all
nonsense.
Citadel
Yeah,
politics.
it's just, you do
When
whatever
you
you want.
represent trillions
I'm not
of
against
citizens,
representation. I
it
just
tends
don't
to
like
get a
when
little
it's
busy.
lacily written. It's not even lacily written. It's just like shoved in your face and be like, okay, enjoy.
What's your name? What do you do
I
here?
already asked you
My
this.
name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant.
What is
for
this
the-
place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more
Hard
questions,
indeed.
please
So much
access
shit kids
Savina.
gotta deal with. Can't even have watch water continues since they're pushing bullshit there. If I had a kid, bro, I would just like show them the cartoons that I grew up with.
What's that?
It gets worse. When I was
Avina
19,
is
there
the
was this
virtual
image of
guide
a
for the
girl people were
Citadel.
fawning
Feel
her
free
over.
to
And she was
access the terminal
11, just like a
yourself.
their gorgeous 20-year-old. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, enjoy your childhood. Also, as a fucking parent, how are you taking your kids, because they're using your money to do this? A 10-year-old, you know, and an 11-year-old, they don't have money to be going to Sephora and buying and ordering clothes online. No, they're using your money to do that. How are you gonna let your kid behave like that? Absolutely not. You're either like going outside and like rolling in the mud, or you're not doing anything. You're staying home reading a fucking book. Bro. No.
I should be going now.
Have a
Nope.
pleasant day.
Someone has to. La chancla immediately. Someone needs to. And the whole like gentle parenting, like that excuse of parents just like not parenting their kids, which I love, honestly. And they just like create monsters.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Like, how
This
crazy
place
is that?
Is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome.
Time to write books. Exactly. What do you think my mom did? And I write for a fucking hobby now. And I write books as a hobby. I don't go out. I could fucking scream. I did scream and shout, I want to go, party with my friends at like 15 and 16. And my mom said like, yeah, no. And I cried. I cried like a bitch. And then what? Then nothing happened. My world didn't end there. And my mom didn't hate me. My dad didn't hate me. Again, I've said it multiple times. I can remember the times I was hit with, I can count them with one hand. And I deserved every single one of them. I don't vouch for you like, oh, your kids need to be hit. No, but they need to be disciplined.
Commander Shepard,
And they need to have a
I didn't
structure.
expect to see you here.
And they need to have,
Did Ambassador
a
Udina send
strong parent figures. Like, not friends. Like, people think that, no, you want to be friends with your kids. You want your kids to be comfortable with you. And I'm comfortable with my parents. Bro, and listen, I live in a very, I'm about to talk to you about my life with my family, okay? I'm 27, I still live with my parents. I love my parents. Why would I go anywhere else? I don't pay rent. I'm living my best life. My dad cooks for me. They love me. I love them. And my parents are just chill. There's no, embarrassment. Like, I see my parents naked every day. Every time that they go out of the fucking shower, naked. I don't care. They see me naked all the time as well. Like, there's no shame in my house. There's no needless embarrassment. And there is 100% just, yeah. I understand that this is not normal for most people, but in my family, it doesn't matter. No, culture shock, I understand. Like, this is not normal for a lot of families, But my family, and not even just my parents, like my uncles, we don't care. Like nudity is only sexual when you're like sleeping with someone. Aside from that, it's just like, it's flesh. So we don't really care about that. And that's one of the things, just so you know, like I talk about with my mom about everything without being fucking vulgar. But we just talk about everything. And my mom and my dad, you know, my dad is very loving. My dad is a mother hen. My mom is like more like, you know, like she loves me, but she's like more, you know, put together. My dad is like, you know, he cries. He's a very emotional man. And that's, you know, and that's how I was raised. And I was given discipline. There was things that I could do and things I couldn't do. I remember I drank for the first time with my family. I was like 15, 16. And I said, oh, I want to go out. I want to drink. I want to do this. And they were like, yeah? You want to get drunk? Okay. And they let me get drunk within my family. So, you know, if something happened, if I got sick, if I puked, if whatever, I had family around me. I didn't have strangers. I didn't have fucking stupid teenagers around me. And that's the way that I understood. I don't like being drunk. I don't like this. I don't like how this feels. And I was safe the entire time. Same thing with like sex. My mom was the first that like, hey, if you're gonna sleep with someone, tell me so I can buy you condoms so we can go to the gyno and you can go on the pill if you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. Tell me about it. I'm not gonna shame you. And they know they cannot stop me because if you, like, you know, one thing is disciplining your kids, another is like keeping them from the outside world. Just because you think your kid isn't drinking and isn't, you know, smoking weed and isn't sleeping around doesn't mean that they're not doing that. They're just being better at hiding it from you. Okay? So it's just better to like be open. And I remember, like, you know, as kind of like an opposite, my best friend at the time, she couldn't say anything to her parents. Her parents, she had never seen her mom naked. They weren't allowed to go into the bathroom. You know, if I need to pee and my dad is in the bathroom showering, I'm peeing. I don't care. And vice versa. It doesn't matter. She couldn't do that. She couldn't speak about anything about sex around her parents. Nothing. She wasn't taught anything. She wasn't taught, you know, what to expect on your first time, you know, to be careful. Because pregnancy is the least of your worries. It's the fucking, you know, STDs. She didn't know anything about that. They were just like, you know, I don't say anything, I don't hear, you know, like out of sight, out of mind kind of people. Guess what? She got multiple STDs. And, you know, they both find out, her mom and her, when they go to the doctor, and the doctor had to be like, yeah, you have chlamydia, you have this. My mom didn't have to worry about that with me. She comes to me like one day and she's like, oh, I think I might be pregnant. And we were like, what, 15 at the time? I was like, what? Yeah, I think I'm pregnant. And I was like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell your parents? Like, no, they're gonna kill me. And I'm like, okay. My parents didn't have to worry about that. And that's just parenting. You have to parent your fucking kids. And you have to speak about things that are not comfortable. No one likes to talk about sex, especially when you're a fucking teenager with your parents. And I wasn't, you know, I was into like, oh, the bees and this. I don't know if she's okay. I stopped talking to her. Like, but she was taken advantage of constantly. She was being emotionally manipulated by older men all the time. I remember we were 15. She was dating a 23-year-old. And the parents were okay with that. You know? And then I remember, because, you know, and she got chlamydia and everything from this boyfriend of hers. And the parents were, you know, because they themselves were not educated at all. So they didn't understand that the reason why she was getting STDs is not because her daughter was sleeping around, it's because her daughter's boyfriend was sleeping around, and then he was sleeping with her. She didn't know that either. So she thought, it's like, well, it happens, I guess. No. I told my mom, and she was like, oh, so he's cheating on her. I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. You have to talk about things like this. Because they're going to happen whether you want it or not. People are, you know, We have all been young once. And we know how the fucking story goes. We all know. So, you know. And yeah, she ended up being quite the whore because she thought that it was cool. And I was pretty content with not being cool. You know, I didn't want to be cool. If having to sleep with the entire, you know, with most of my classmates was me being cool, I didn't want to be cool. You know what I mean? It's just sad. Y yo pensaba que ya estaba curado de espantos. Que va, tú no sabes nada. And one of my best things that we did was like move out of that fucking town. Who's cool now? Me? Yeah, I was the one that, you know, I had experienced things and I knew more about sex and STDs and, you know, the dark side of it, because it's not like all good times and everything. I didn't have a boyfriend until my 20s because I wasn't interested. Not because I couldn't, I wasn't interested. Because I had seen all my friends just like get stuck in relationships with like weird guys that were taking advantage, and I was like, I don't want that. I'm not looking forward to that. Thank you. You know what I mean? I got drunk once, didn't like it. I drink occasionally, but I never get drunk to the point where I puke or I pass out because I don't like the feeling of it. I don't go clubbing because I don't like it. I've gone as an adult. I've gone outside. I've gone to dance clubs. I've gone to like, and I just don't care about it. So I stay home. No, thank you. No, thank you. My spouse a year ago, leaving her daughter, me and my mother to take care of, but it's hard, but not regrets. Yeah. Clubbing is for seals, exactly. It's very important to talk about that sort of thing. It's better to feel uncomfortable for 5 minutes, yeah, than your child having, you know, catching a disease or having a child. A child having a child. There's nothing more sad than that.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you.
I wish I was your friend. We're all friends here.
I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you
I don't know.
arrives on the Citadel.
I think it's just
Was
much
there
better
something you
for
needed,
your
Commander?
kid to be weird in high school. Just be weird. You know what I mean? I was weird. I was odd because I didn't like what everyone else liked. That's fine. Okay, you know, have to keep an eye on it because, you know, your kid is bullied or whatever. But just like tell them to be confident about themselves, about what they like, and stand their ground, and they won't be bullied because they won't be a weak target. If they don't find themselves to be weird, that's it. I don't care. Like, sure, people thought that I was weird, but I never let them think that I thought I was weird. I was like, well, you don't like reading? Why, you don't like, you don't know how to read? Or... And they never had a gap in which to like poke me and make fun of me, because even if they did, I did not care. With my forehead, like my looks. Oh, you have a big forehead. Okay. And? So do you. No, and I just didn't give them the reaction they wanted, so they just like would move on. And eventually most of them just became, you know, I wouldn't call friends, but they would like, you know, be friendly to me. And they would be normal fucking kids with me, around me, because they knew that there was nothing that they would do that would make me shake. You know? Just be weird. Big brain, indeed. Like, yeah, the weird kids grew out to be the most put together. Exactly. Mass Effect turned into Ass Effect. Just, I don't know. I don't envy people that have to parent today. I don't. I have a giant forehead. Where's yours? Yeah, where's your brain? Exactly. More room for my brain.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Damn right.
And you're being given a lot.
Sorry for the
Council
side
wants to
rant,
make
but that's gonna happen a
humanity
lot,
their new
by the way.
favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it.
When
Don't
I tell
expect the
you
rest
something
of us
like
to
your
just sit
weird
back
answer,
and
tell
let
me
you
something
take
I don't know, or
I'm a
and you
busy
just
man,
realize
Commander.
exactly.
Are we done here?
We're here for the yapping. The games are the games are the background. It's like those videos where someone is like talking in a video and they have like a Minecraft video in the background. This is it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Can't wait for Miranda to tell me how genetically superior she is. This is not this game though.
More like the underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any
You
organization
love
that
the rants?
considers
Thank
itself
you.
above the law.
Yeah, perfect.
Especially when it's
Like
left up to
Subway
each
Surfers,
individual
exactly.
Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
Look at that beautiful man.
I've never had to break the law.
Look at those
to do my
eyeballs.
job, not once.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for the
expect
follow.
us to believe none of your officers
The rants are always
corrupt?
awesome. That's what I'm
there
saying.
are over 200,000 CSEC agents.
I talk shit,
Some of
but
them
I
are going to
also
be bad.
make
But we
good
don't
points
turn a blind eye to
sometimes.
corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do
I am
the
full
dirty
of truth.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all specters are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
What do you know about the specters?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
Did he already did this?
More like the underhanded side
Yeah.
of the Council.
Tell me about CSEC.
I was yapping too much,
CSEC
and I'm not
provides
paying attention
necessary
anymore.
police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government
Citadel
agency,
security.
though many of our members have had military training.
Garrus,
Of
Garrus,
course, as the
Garrus.
CSEC representative to the Council,
He's
I
near.
spend most of my time
I can
liaising.
smell him. Sounds like me. I talk shit and yap sometimes, but I did get things right occasionally. Yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. Hello, hi. Bubbles need to be popped. It helps people grow. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Tell me about your
fucking saying.
investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
I'll be back
Goodbye,
with my future husband. Don't tell him I said that. He doesn't know yet. I'm also trying to like remember where the I'm playing The Witcher 3 and listening to you. I have to replay The Witcher 3. No Man's Sky and Ada are a great combo. I played a little bit of No Man's Sky. I have to play these games by myself because I always play with people that are better at those than me.
This place
And I
seems
get
strange. Wish there were more
overwhelmed.
humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Are you bolden? What's wrong with your fucking hairline, brother?
At the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
This game is such a relief after a fail guard. It is. Don't tell a girl she smells good. Don't be like Hash. How do you call me that?
Is
Excuse
that all
me?
you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want?
Como?
Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't.
You don't tell them. You don't get to
Right,
say that.
Sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari
He's a ginger.
who works here as...
We don't trust gingers.
That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure.
It's
She's
liquid
across the bridge from the embassies.
Because of the
Thanks,
problem
kid.
in my hand,
Have
I can
fun.
play with game mouse. I'm trying to
Try
get into
not to get
Origins,
into
but
too
give
much
up
trouble.
hope. What happened to your
will.
hand?
Have fun, that is.
Nasana. We remember Nasana. Oi!
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
What is Freddy doing with his beans? I don't know, man. He's
Hello,
chopping them.
Commander.
He's like
Can
fucking
I
cutting
get
them
you
with like, I don't know, like blunt scissors or something. How's it going? Very good. How you doing? It is the same VA, is it? You smell good. Ah! Curry person for extreme creeping. Ew. There's only very specific situations where you can tell someone smells good. And not like that. You smell good. What's your perfume? Something like that. Not like, you smell good. Like, bitch.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. A Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can
Then
try
it isn't
the
shoulders
markets
too because
one
of my
level below.
job.
For
Are you
entertainment, I
taking
try
something for it?
Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
It sure cleans like bar. I mean,
The consort.
he's
she
a very clean
entertains
man,
clients
Jay.
who can
I'll take
afford
it.
Her services. Most of the diplomats.
I trust
and
he cleans
ambassadors
his
have
glasses
visited
as
her
well.
At one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux
How
and
you doing,
Cora's
Jay?
Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more.
do you finish
lively than this
Veilguard
place.
or you're not gonna do it?
Cora's Den, on the other
I think
hand,
I've seen
well, let's just
Hypnotic
say
still
it's
going
livelier
strong
and
on it.
deadlier, all at the same
We're going
time.
straight for the concert.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I can already tell that Rex is a crypto fuckers, Alpino, Trents, and Shepard is so important. Shut up! Jesus Christ. There's another one here. There's at least 3. I'm not finished. I haven't had time to stream much. No way I'm playing that piece of shit off stream. Honestly, fair. I did medicine therapy, but I have to take it easy about the time I use the PC. That sucks ass. Open. Stuck to Avina. The fuck? Do I smell or something? Cunt?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
I think you can
You are standing at
talk to
Presidium
Garrus
Tourism
after
Terminal
you
1.
talk to the console.
On either
So
side
we
of this
might-
lobby are the
We're gonna talk to
embassies
the
of the
console
various
first, though.
Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far
Jay
end of
Viper
this
is
level,
awesome.
you
He's
can
right
see the
there.
Citadel Tower, where the council meets
You like
regularly
him?
to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Because like
Citadel
everyone that I
security
talk to,
serves as law
except me.
enforcement for all regions of the Citadel.
Funny
Though
how
the
AI
majority
nowadays is
of
more capable than
officers
this
serve
guy.
in the wards.
Yeah.
Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC.
It's myself.
But individuals from
Is it?
virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers.
I had to tell you it was painful
If
to
you
see you
wish to learn
suffer
more,
through
Executor
Veilguard. I'm
Palin's
didn't continue.
office
I
is
just
located in
can't.
the
I
CSEC
tried. I
headquarters
can't.
just across the
Do you have
lobby.
the Mass Effect R book? What a question. What a question. Funny that you ask. What did I do? Of course I fucking do. What stupid fucking question is that, man? Hey, Legion. Oh my god. Oh, I saw Garrus. Give me a second. Let me back. I saw my man. Okay. Thank you for the fall. I don't know why Caden. No, that's James. Of course I do. The first thing that I do if I like a game is I buy the. You know what I was thinking? I have to do it. I have to buy a new bookcase, like a tall one. Like I have these tiny ones. This one. And then most of my books are like in my headboard. There's like space for it. Do you have Andromeda too? No. Why would I do that? As if there was any doubt in her nerd cred. That's what I'm fucking saying. I would fucking dare you. I have an idea for a thing you should buy. What should I buy? I love concept art books. Love them.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important
Yeah, but I
enough
need
to be
to buy
consulted on
a
matters
big.
of galactic politics maintains an embassy
I already
on
have
the
one
Presidium.
looked at. Like I'm gonna
The
probably buy
Volus
next
were the
paycheck.
first non-council
The new edition is
species to be
remastered, right?
granted
It
an
looks.
embassy,
Yeah,
roughly
it is remastered.
2,384
It's not a
galactic
remake.
standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19
They even
galactic
like
standard
give you
years
more
ago,
options in the
despite
character
some rather
creator.
vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given
My
preferential
English is not very
treatment.
good yet. It will be.
It often takes a century or
I
more
wish I could post the
before a new
link.
species
If you
is
post it
granted
on the
an
Discord,
embassy.
I'll see it eventually.
The council
You
gave
can
a
add
great
me
deal
as well,
of
I
thought
think.
to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
Get the
In the early
mod.
years following
When you
the
get to number
formation of
3,
the council,
you won't
the Volus
regret it.
were,
What is
apart from the
is that? Did I say
Astarians,
or is that an
the most
actual
populous
mod?
and widespread
What is that?
species in
What
Citadel
mod?
space.
I'm back, stream
They
idea. Take a short
established
time
many
to
new
repeat something in
colonies and
Belgard.
trading
I'm gonna do that on
outposts,
stream tonight. You're
and
gonna
they
die,
petitioned the
Merlin.
council for a greater role
You're jelly
in
gonna die.
determining
Thank you for the
interstellar
bits, girl.
In
You're gonna
recognition of
pass
their
away.
work to expand
My sister
interstellar
gets the
trade
art books
and
too.
establish a
I have too many
standardized
books
galactic
taking up
economy,
space to add
the
art
Volus
books
were
into the
granted
mix.
an embassy
I need
here
more.
on the
What's your
Citadel.
favorite species? Taurians?
Do you know anything about specters?
Obviously.
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
Better be
Their
tiny
primary role is
shots.
preserving
Yes.
galactic stability
And it's just
resolving
water in
volatile
the shots. Otherwise, you're gonna
situations
die,
that cannot
literally.
be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted
Thank
extraterritorial
you.
rights
Thank
and
you.
jurisdictions.
I'll check it out.
Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Let's see. The twin statues, but I haven't played Atomic Heart though. I don't even know if I like it. I want to buy like, what are they called? They're not statues, they're figurines. They're expensive though. Listen.
Goodbye.
Whoever said
Goodbye, and thank
Adema's
you for
happy
using
ending
a
mode, I was
view.
like, ahem.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Happy ended? Yeah, let's go. We'll do that. Someone should hack Avina. They do, eventually. It has to have happened. God, I love the Citadel. Look at that. The fake sky. Yeah, you have to talk. Turns more like Barians. Fuck you. Say that to me and Garrus. I'll meet you outside. My favorite store in the Citadel. Yeah. Mass Effect 1 was so ahead of its time. It's amazing. That brought you back to gaming? I do not doubt it. Like, God. What a fucking masterpiece. I'm new here, enjoying your YouTube videos, so I had to follow you. Thank you! You're gonna regret it so much, but you're not allowed to leave. This is your life now, Jaden. I hope you like it. It's all you're gonna get now. Shida was close-ish to the... It's like Starfield, but with a heart. Yeah. Ada speaks very good. I not talk very much English. Yeah, I was like you at the beginning. I've gotten much better like in the past like 2 years, I think, but mainly because I have a English boyfriend, English American, and
this?
everyone that I talk
One of
to
the Earth
in
clan?
chat, it's they're speak to me in
famous one,
English.
yes? You are the one called Shepard.
You might enter, but you might never
You were
leave.
at Torfin,
I can't
correct?
confirm.
You led the final assault against the
The new
enemy
Shepard figurine,
base.
which they revealed
if
yesterday, is
memory serves.
$150. Yeah, whoever said that being a nerd is cheap.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs
No
on
way.
me.
Forgive me,
The
Earth
Starfield main
clan.
planet feels like a poor
My
imitation
name
of the
is Barla
Citadel
Vaughn.
areas. It is.
My job makes it necessary for me
The
to
Spanish
keep
is so good. Where do
informed.
you learn? Just
I
die.
am a financial advisor
Just
to many
on the
important
internet.
clients here on the
I
Citadel.
didn't like
When
content
someone as
of
important as
YouTube
yourself
in Spanish,
arrives
so
on
I
the station,
eventually moved to like
notice.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and then it kind of like clicked, and I never looked back. So here I am. My dad is Spanish and mom English, but you speak better English than I do. It happens to the best of us. I do work, read, write, do everything in English, and then I have the lag that everything else around me is in Spanish, so that never goes away.
Tell me more about your job.
But yeah.
Galactic
My boyfriend is
finance
American.
incredibly
All the people that I
complex.
talk to
A
speak in
mix of
English.
laws and regulations from dozens of
I thought you learned
interstellar
Spanish by playing
economies.
Resident Evil 4, bro. Me
I'm
too,
an
but I have a
expert in
stutter.
how all
And
these economies
who
interact.
cares?
For a fee, I share my expertise.
Most viewers have a British English accent. Yes.
I also
but you
offer
sound like a
premium
Colombian or
services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing
Yeah, we
unwanted
are
attention.
taught British English.
Discreet and efficient.
But it never sticks,
That's
like
my
usually.
motto.
My wife is Hispanic too. She's always yapping in Spanish. I'm gonna call your wife. You think she's a yapper? Yeah, we're
Sounds
yappers.
pretty shady.
We have a lot to say.
Everything I do
And the UN
falls
7
completely
code is
within
like
the bounds of interstellar commerce
$450.
law.
They need to
Even so,
They
many
need
of
to
my
get paid in
clients would
merchandise so
prefer
they
their
can actually
transactions remain
afford to
undisclosed.
make the game, apparently, like, bro.
For
Because
example,
that, you improve,
suppose our
right?
Hanor
Here,
ambassador
you don't
was
have friends that
petitioning
speak
the
English
council to
and on
reduce
the streams,
tariffs
but
on
read
Hanor
books and
goods.
videos.
How
Then,
would it look if we
little
had
by
money
little, you'll
invested
get there,
in a
honestly.
Hanor exporting company?
Telenovelas at
Even if
home.
his true motives were to help his
I get you in the figurines. I like
He would
this
be
one jacket
accused of
based of this
advancing
female anime
competition
demon
for his
slayer
own
character, but I'm
personal
it when I'm
gain.
able. Yeah,
I
I'm
to
telling
keep
you.
his
I like
personal
figurines.
finances private.
Someone needs to start making, like, not like miniatures for Warhammer, but like painted, like, figurines that I can spend money on. Please. You know how much money I would pay for an ultramarine? For like a this yay big ultramarine, like, you know, Gilliman. Do you understand? I need it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never
But they're
be
all
cursed with
unpainted
a
and I don't
large
have
enough
talent.
fortune to
I'm not gonna
require
pay,
my
like, you know,
services.
200, 300 bucks and then ruin it.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is
They probably
without a doubt
do.
the
Look
greatest
at
wonder
eBay.
in
The problem
galaxy.
is,
It is a
the problem is,
technological
I
marvel,
live
but its true
in
splendor
the Canary
goes much
Islands,
deeper than the
and we
hull
barely
and
get anything
engines.
from Amazon sent here.
From the
Least of all
Presidium to the
eBay.
wards,
So I'm gonna have to
the
wait
entire station is a testament
until
to
I
the
live
success of
with
the
my boyfriend in
Council.
America to actually
All the
start, like,
species of
spending money.
Citadel spaced
I'm gonna be
together
out an
in a
issue.
single strong community.
It's gonna be a problem because usually I buy something, it takes at least 2 weeks to get to me. My boyfriend buys something, it gets 2 days, you know, to reach his house. I'm gonna be a problem when I go to America and I can, like, order something and it immediately comes to my house. A problem. Soy de Canarias también. ¿De cuál? ¿De qué isla? Pero por decir de Tenerife, te tengo que bloquear. You're gonna get it in 1 or 2 days. That's gonna be a culture shock. That's what I'm fucking saying. We bought because we're old people, okay? If you need to find something about my boyfriend and I as a couple, is that the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before, we were just talking about, you know, we're tired, blah, 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 blah. And we're like, yeah, maybe we need to, like, start, like getting multivitamins and shit like that. And we each went to Amazon and bought multivitamins. I got the flavor ones, okay? But about Iger, rare canary in the wild. Yeah, and he's like, oh, mine is gonna be here, like, 2 days. And I was like, wow, mine are not even here. Like, they're not even sent yet. How? Bitch. Pues bloqueame. Eres de Tenerife, me cago en tu puta madre. Qué asco de gente, ¿verdad? Con sus tenis y sus mierdas.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. Imagine when you get your hands on Amazon grocery. Oh, I will be an issue. I'm never leaving my house. Why would I do that? Useless. Going outside? That's for peasants, man.
Ah, human.
En verdad, mi padre es de
This one is
Valencia.
greatly
Ni soy
pleased to
canaria de
see you
sangre.
here in my
Espérate,
decadent
porque mi padre es de
emporium.
Valencia también. Mi padre es de Valencia, mi madre es canaria. Mira. ¿Qué coño es esto? I think Adam Nolly might be me.
Who are you?
¿Qué? ¿Cómo te lo digo?
This one's face name
Mi
is
padre es
Devin
valenciano,
Linden,
mi madre es
though many
canaria.
in this place simply refer to it as Devin. Please take time
Did
to
everyone
examine
from
the fine
Valencia
goods it
come
has
to the
for
Canary
purchase,
Islands to
all
fuck?
of
What
great
happened,
worth.
man? One time I was working and talking with a customer. Out of nowhere, I began to talk in English with the person. She must think I'm crazy. It happens. I do it all the time. Ara will be that one girlfriend that has the front door covered in Amazon and clothing stores. I will be like to the fucking mailman, like, please hide it. So my fucking husband doesn't. Please. Are the Canary Islands volcanic or something? Yes, all of them are volcanic islands. So we can blow up at any fucking given time.
What exactly do you sell?
Glitching the Matrix us into
Only the
places at
finest and most
once,
luxurious
apparently.
items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
for the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time
Delan?
to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
His name is fucking
all
John.
of great worth.
Show me your items.
Show me.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Gimme. Me cago. This is why I remember cheating the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. And we're probably gonna do that in this one as well. This one is blessed to 7,000. We're probably gonna cheat. I remember giving myself money. Probably gonna do that. The Y2K vibe in this game was off the charts at first place. Mass Effect 1 in 2009 couldn't disassociate from Battlestar Galactica and Firefly. Good chunk of the main cast are voice actors in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Does this mean that people like... No, why would you say that? Hanar are cute and we love them. For the genophage.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district,
Don't I
a
feel like when
number
you
of
can order
businesses
books for like
offer
Barnes and
various
Nobles?
goods and services to
I
their exclusive
dream about
clientele.
Barnes and Noble.
The statue you see before you.
I
was
want
commissioned
to.
honor the
I thought the
Krogan
Mass Effect trilogy
soldiers
didn't have
who
a
gave their
console.
lives to
It
protect
does.
Citadel
I
space
did in
during
Mass Effect
the
1. I don't know if this
Rachni
one
Wars.
has
In the
it.
aftermath of
I
the Krogan
remember
rebellions,
because I did it.
several embassies petitioned
I went
to
here
have
and
the
I remember I
statue
was in the
removed.
Citadel
However, this motion
and I was like, that's very
eventually quashed
expensive.
by the council.
There has to be a cheat. And there was. And I just giving myself money. We're gonna do
Tell
that
me more
in
about
this
the
one
Krogan
as well.
rebellions.
In recognition of their
I don't know if it's
efforts
supported
during the
in
Rachni
the
Wars,
Legendary
the
Edition,
Krogan
though.
were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their
This is
numbers
how you do
began to
exposition, by the way. You
Faced
actually
with
make
the
it a
critical
part
overpopulation
of
crisis,
the fucking
the Krogan
story.
started a violent colonization of nearby
I only had a
worlds
Barnes and
inhabited
Noble
by
here
other
for a
Council
few years, but it
species.
didn't last.
The Krogan
I was called the
rebellions
Hunter
had
Big
begun.
Stupid Jellyfish, so satisfying.
For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately
I love
successful.
bookstores, except, you know, where's the mirror? No. Except I mainly, not mainly, 100%, I just read in English now.
You needed the Krogan
So for me
stop
to
the
buy
Rachni.
something, I buy from Amazon,
Then
I
you
buy
needed
in
the
English.
Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am
There
sorry,
you one had
but
it. I don't know if
that
this one
question is
has it.
beyond my
I don't know if they
programming
changed everything
parameters.
about it.
The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The
The
problem with this game
Krogan
is
were
they don't let you play as
instrumental in
Blasto.
saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat.
Maybe the next
the
one
Council believed
will play
this
as Blasto.
historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Serves them right.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my
My
programming.
redeemed BioWare. Imagine having a return to the next Mass Effect game. Welcome to Mass Effect, you fucking tourists. You don't like the game? Close it, uninstall it, and refund it. Thank you for coming to the Citadel.
What were the Rachni Wars?
So they don't
Nearly
reckon Blaster will
2200
make
years
them come
ago,
out as non-binary. I don't even
explorers
fucking
seeking
know,
to
man.
expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni.
At this point, no one is safe.
A highly intelligent and aggressive
They're gonna
insect
probably
race.
make
the Rachni
new
unleashed a war of
fucking
conquest
species
against the rest of the
that are
galaxy
all
that lasted
about
for nearly 3 centuries.
their pronouns and their, you know,
emergence of the
sexuality and their
Krogan
gender
finally
identity.
turned
They're
the
just gonna like
tide
pull them
in
out of theirs and be
favor
like,
of the Citadel
see?
species.
You cannot
Krogan
complain
forces
now.
provided the numbers necessary
God, they really
to
think
halt
that
the
that's
Rachni advance
what
and
makes a
drive them
character
back.
interesting. Just
Krogan then pursued
the way
their
they
retreating
identify
fleets,
themselves, like, no.
able to survive the harsh
Trans-
environments
trans-
of the
shut up.
Rachni homeworlds. The Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
No, but it's
Was it
safe.
really
We all use
necessary to
pronouns, but
wipe
it's
them
like,
out?
we all use them in minor
I am
business.
sorry,
I will
but
be
a
like,
value
well, you use
judgment of
pronouns
that
too. Like,
nature
I
goes
know,
beyond
and I
my
don't make it my
programming.
personality. You do.
That's all for now.
Your personality
Thank
is
you
pronoun.
for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
That's it. Brothers are no pronouns. I identify myself as an attack helicopter. Damn right. And no one should tell you anything about it, because what do they care? You know?
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How
Con
should
mi
I know?
Apache.
It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut.
Yep. Hello. Where's the fucking... Avina, the prostitute, where is she? Let's just go around. Who cares? Thank you for the follow. Oh, now you follow me? Tiene el feño de los cojones. Now? Así eres. Let's go around. I'm the only person that would get fucking lost. No, the prostitute. Let's call things what they are. Es que perdí mi cuenta ya está en mi secundaria. Where is she? She was close to the... Wasn't she? Maybe I cannot access the whole thing yet. There you fucking go. Are the prostitutes in the Citadel? This one?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
Let me in.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
How about
I'm
that
afraid
secret
not.
stupid cunt?
Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in...
2 more streams and I
3 or
can
4
add 30
months?
minutes to the next rage stream. Bitch.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes.
The
Many of
acolyte?
the people here today
Like the
will
TV
not
show?
see the consort, but they
Uh-oh.
expect to be attended to just the same.
I'm sorry.
It's our
Do you
job to
understand that,
ensure that they
if
leave
this was
contented.
made today, if this remaster was made today, 2024, they would have removed the entire quest of the Asaris being consorts, or they would be like, yeah, we're being forced to be consorts and we don't want to do this. There's a man, a white man, that is forcing us to do this. You know what? You know? I hate them.
What is the consort?
I hate
What
everything
does she
about
do?
everyone.
It's
Ew.
difficult to explain.
Yeah, it's
She's
misogynistic and
many things
sexist
to
and
many
racist
people,
and just
something different
oh my
for
God.
each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what
How
they
modern
were
is this?
seeking until after
0.
she has provided it for them.
You make her sound
Another
like
hair
some
like
kind
me.
of oracle.
I hate everything.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
So a liar.
I suggest you make an appointment
That's
and
what
see
she
for
is.
yourself.
A liar.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
¿Qué client y qué client?
Nelina,
Yes,
Siempre
Shaira?
pueden define as an escort.
send the
too.
commander up to
We
see
can
me. I
your
wish to speak with her.
pronouns. All right, bestie. I will head out for today. I need to grab
Yes,
some
of
dinner.
course,
You do
mistress.
that. I will have a good stream. Woman? I thought I said a non-binary. Apparently. No.
Huh.
Don't remind
It
them
appears
that.
the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just
My
head
only complaint about the
upstairs.
concert is
She'll
that
be
she
waiting
gets
for
physical
you.
close to Shepard too quickly, but it's her way of manipulation. Exactly. This is what works for her.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Bitch. I don't need to pay for pussy. What the fuck?
Welcome.
I can just take my pants off.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I'm too much of a prude for this shit.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I bet he's proud. God. You cannot. I wouldn't be able to go to a strip club or whatever. I'd be like, what the I want to go home. I don't want to be here. Yeah, she doesn't know what she knows and has to. Exactly. Like, Shaira must be one of the most, like, important and powerful people in the Citadel. She knows everyone's secrets.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian
Prisoners have
general.
all the secrets,
I won't
exactly.
discuss the details, but
A very
he
dangerous
wanted me
life.
to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
I wonder how deeply she's involved with the Shadow
If he wishes
Broker.
to tell
Who
you what
knows?
happened, that is his prerogative.
You think that she sells intel to the Shadow Broker?
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
And you can see it
if you
even.
can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I am a married woman. Back off, you blue cunt.
Now I must ask you to take your leave.
I have
many
sucker
clients
punched
waiting to
people
see
for
me.
less. Do you understand? Don't let it happen again. Did she try to? Did she try is the word? Because what was that? Excuse me?
I have to admit I'm a little
My husband is a sniper. Mind your business. You're single right now? It's all about the mentality, okay? This is why most of you are fucking lonely. It's about you thinking this person is mine. They're gonna be my partner forever. And then, you know, your mentality changes. In my mind, I'm married and have several kids with Garrus. It's just, you know, it hasn't happened yet. It will, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't think I can go to the wards yet. Delusional and Copen? Bitch! Excuse me, so Garrus is best boy always? Hey, Nude. Hi, Arwen. Let's go to the fucking Citadel Tower. It's obsessive possession, it's perfectly healthy and not at all toxic or creepy. Listen, if you're good looking, it's not creepy. Ask my boyfriend. Did he have a choice? No.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't like Saren?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a spec. Everything he touches
I'm
is
not in the
classified.
fucking bars of my enclosure. Let me out.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Why are you such a fucking cockblock, you fucking piece of... You pull a barf. 10. What the fuck? Oh, no.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I can.
I like that fountain. It's Very soothing.
What a fucking... You bitch. You fucking... You're dying this playthrough. How did you speak out of turn, Caden? You blew it. You totally blew it for me. Do you... Bro. Ashley doesn't even want to be involved in this conversation. The council's waiting for you. What do you think? What do you think we're here for, Caden? Do you think I forgot? You think I'm getting him to like sightsee to look at the fucking fountain? You have never seen a fountain before? Bitch. Motherfucker. The council is... Actually, we cannot stay the council. Stupid. The city has a glorified Tony Hawk's map. I've never played that game.
Won't be joining the council for years.
So I wouldn't know.
I'm not so sure.
Who do you usually save? Kaden. Because usually I romance him to pass the time. Not today. Not... Anderson! You're thirsty in a bony chicken. My bony chicken. Mind your business. You don't have to understand. You just have to accept my preferences.
The hearing's
okay?
already started. Come on.
From person getting to murking him. Fuck him. He's boring. I hate him.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern.
Like, I'd rather
but
not
there's
romance him
nothing
because
to
then he gets
indicate Saren
clingy.
was
Mass
involved
Effect
in any way.
3.
The
Is it 3?
investigation
Yeah,
by
he
Citadel
gets
security
clingy in
turned
there.
up no evidence to
I don't
support
like
your
him.
charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
Damn right.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Why not?
I resent these accusations.
Shut the fuck up.
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
It's like Garth too whiny.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
You! He looks like he has his dick out. Do you see that? Dude,
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know
You know, shut
about
the fuck up. You weren't
beacon
even
was if you were
there. Like, how would you know?
With Nihilus
Look at him.
gone,
He
his
looks like he has
files
his dick
passed on
out.
to me.
Like on the...
I read the
over here.
Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you
What?
expect
It's
from
not.
a human?
¿Qué?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs
Get a
to
Mass
learn
Effect 2
its
right next to you
place.
because I'm kidding Mass Effect. So I
You're
know
not
you
ready
cheated
to
with
join the
yours.
council.
The fuck?
You're not
Exactly.
even ready to
Fuck
join
him.
the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not
It's
his
stupid,
decision.
sexy Saren.
Shepard's admission into the
I
Spectres
had to read the
is not
books.
the purpose
Apparently
of
it's
this
really
meeting.
good.
This meeting has
We
no
can say you're in the
purpose.
way.
The humans are wasting your
Well,
time,
boohoo.
Counselor.
All for me. After is making one of with anime. No, that's fucking die, motherfucker. It's a campaign strategy. He's gonna make this look one, you know, one cock out at a time.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
You will.
Ambassador,
Don't worry about it.
Your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres
Imagine
is
President James
denied.
Evans. Honestly,
I'm glad to see justice was served.
don't you fucking cheer
This
yet.
meeting is adjourned.
No, it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wonder when the foreshadowing starts. Does Saren have scars, or is it just their artifact in his hologram? No, he has... I don't know how they cannot see this. He has been modified. He's a cyborg, basically, now.
It was a mistake
He's
bringing you
been
into that hearing, Captain.
assimilated.
You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
Right,
I
this
know
council.
Saren.
That's why you
He's
let them
working
die.
with the Geth for one reason. To
I
exterminate
like
the
how
entire
they gave the
human
whole
race.
projector the
Every
smoke
colony we
treatment
have
so
is
he
at risk.
can tower over
Every
everyone.
world we control is in
Exactly.
danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
Upgrades,
As a
exactly.
Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
I mean, but we
need
live in
to
a
find
world,
some way
again,
to expose
where
him.
people get those sort of upgrades.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the
Good, Caden. Good
That's
thinking.
right.
Good
He was
thinking.
asking for more time to finish his report.
Yep.
Seems like he was close to finding
I don't
something
trust
on
him.
Saren.
I will talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
Immediately.
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Imagine you're a Spectre. I would be worse than
They
Sarah.
suspended Harkin last month.
And I wouldn't even be
drinking
to,
on the job.
need to be assimilated by the
I
Reapers.
won't waste my time
You
with
talk back to me, get
You
shot in
won't
the
have
face.
to. I don't
My
want the
coffee
council
skull,
using
get
your
shot in the
past
face.
history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up.
Immediately. You know they
Shepard
had
will
cameras
handle this.
or something. Good point. Like they don't have fucking cameras. Fair enough.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this
Spectre
investigation.
Authority, yeah.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some
Cyberpunk
business.
vibes,
Captain,
check up all the
meet me in
machine
my
parts you
office
get
later.
into, you go cyber psycho, exactly. But isn't this a bad idea? Get
Harkin's
shot in the
probably
face.
getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial
God.
district.
Let's
Rumor
go
has it he's an
Tally
agent
and
for the
my
Shadow
man.
Broker.
Garrus.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the
Hips
highest
don't
bidder.
lie, they do not.
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
We broke up.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to
But
find and
Saren
remove a known
has been
terrorist
assimilated by the Reaper, but Saren
Saren
has
eliminated
been
his
a cunt for a little
But
time.
a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Like me.
No hesitation.
Uh-oh.
He'd
Hey,
kill
Ara, going
1,000
back to the
innocent
classics,
civilians to end a
exactly.
war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
And then we see that realized
But only if there's no
with the
other way.
Batarian DLC.
Saren doesn't even look for another option.
¿Cómo que bu? ¿A quién le hace
Twisted,
bu tú?
broken.
¿A mí?
He likes the violence,
¿A mí me hace
the
bu?
killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a
No,
history.
already fucking did that.
Saren, but I saw how he operates.
Me cago en tu puta madre.
No conscience.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy
Because you have to
joined
let a
CSEC
million people
about
live
20
just
years
so you
ago.
can bump over 1,000.
He's been an embarrassment
Exactly.
to our species ever since.
It's all a matter of
Roughing up
perspective.
suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use.
Me?
The embassy used to step
No.
in when he got in trouble. But I guess
I
enough
don't
was
need
enough.
alcohol and drugs to be evil. That's just me.
Guy's a scumbag. He
The
should have
council
been
is
cut
going
loose
to-
a long
it
time
is.
ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years.
I'm
to
still
keep him
fighting
on
my
the
way to
force.
complete Veilguard. It just becomes
Politics
even harder
is a
since I
dirty
got
business
attached.
sometimes.
I don't
but it looks like his
fucking
time's run
envy
out.
you. Not a single
We've got
bit.
enough humans in CSEC now to stop
That
protecting-
is a close chapter of my life that I don't want to revisit ever again.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
I've
They're
never
not your typical
felt like that about a game.
They tend to work alone.
What a bad video game.
Behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't.
Because even
It's
some
not
games are
easy
just like they're
preserving peace
boring, but
across
it's
an
like okay,
entire galaxy.
whatever. But
The Council
oh,
prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation.
Veilguard
But
is
sometimes
way
more
too
extreme
long
measures are needed.
to be that boring right off the get-go.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
Oh, I
Like
love
Saren?
that game. Yeah, I played it every time before I go to
doesn't
sleep. I
happen
play like
often.
4 hours.
The Council is careful.
I
when
already
they
beat the
select their
game 2
candidates.
times actually.
But when something does go wrong, there's usually only
Yep.
one solution.
100%
Send
did.
another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified.
Oh.
We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them.
I
They're
don't
the
know how anyone could
Citadel's
think
top
that Veilguard
agents,
is good. Like,
the
do they
last
just
line
play
of
phone
defense,
games most
the final
likely?
option before open war.
That game really did
The
come and go
entire
like a
galaxy
fart in the
respects
wind.
and fears
It did.
them.
He died with a
If a
whimper.
Spectre shows up, you know something big is
And
about
I
to
just
happen.
like after like in the aftermath, all I feel is like vindication. I just feel like it's just funny because all I remember is then all those people that told me, oh, just wait until the numbers of sales drop. Just you wait until the weekend. Wait until the weekend, and it's gonna like it didn't break 100,000 players. Has it broke it yet? Have you played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? No, I've played Pathfinder Kingmaker. I do have both of them though, and we are gonna play both of them.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them
Voice
is
actor Keith
classified.
David, yeah.
We don't even know how many there are.
The people who play Velgard are in
The
gamers,
latest
they're
Alliance
not.
estimate puts their numbers under 100.
They just
But the
like
Council
being
couldn't do
pandered
its
to. They
job
like
without
being special.
They're the Citadel's top agents.
I read
The
somewhere
last
that
line of
it supposedly
defense,
sold
the
less
final option before
than
open
Star
war.
Wars Outlaws.
The
100%.
entire galaxy respects
Star
and
Wars
fears
was,
them. If a Spectre
for better or
shows
for worse, it has
you
been
know something big is about to
making
happen.
content for Star Wars for a while. And Jedi Survivor and, you know, the Jedi Order ones have sold really well and apparently are really good games. Dragon Age had nothing to back it up. Nothing. It had been 10 years since the last game. It was never gonna work. Ever. Not gonna lie, it was worse than I thought it would be. It was so much worse. Velgar is literally a mobile game. It plays like a literally mobile game. Yeah. Because they made it for people that, you know, don't know how to wipe their own ass. The metrics show that people are returning the console physical copies, and others show that they didn't even crack 800,000 copies. No, it actually dropped to 33. We'll see. Let me check. Steam DB. Let's see. I'm seeing the most played games, and it's not in the top 10. Let's see. And it's at 4,700 right now. And the all-time peak has been 89,000. It hasn't broken. How many? Is it been like a week and a half since it came out? It hasn't broken 100,000 yet. So yeah, if it doesn't break it the day of release or the first weekend, it's never gonna do it. So everyone knew, and then it's like, oh, it's in the, you know, in the middle of the week. It's this and that. It doesn't matter. Not every single game releases on a weekend or a Friday or a holiday. It doesn't. They just release. And they don't need to release on a weekend for them to perform good. There's people that take days off work to play video games on release. They didn't do that with Velgard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just
Velgard has
apply
not
the
met
job.
any of the sales expectations set
There's no
for it,
training
and it
program.
won't.
Spectres aren't made.
The
They're born.
developers themselves didn't
The
even play
Council's
their previous
always looking
games
for exceptional
despite
individuals.
the
People who
previous
can
at
get the
least
job
honor the
done,
former devs
like
by
you.
playing it and reviewing their content exactly.
They've been watching you for years.
Looking forward to
They
Soul
see
River
something in
Remaster.
you.
Ooh,
They want you on their side.
8900 is this
Nihilus was
ways-
supposed to give them a final
not break
recommendation.
100. Never will.
With
It
him gone.
never will.
Things are still up in the air.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
It should have
He's
done
a
it
necessary
on
evil of
release.
galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game.
And it's
And the
again
Shadow
the way that
Broker
they were
just
just
happens
trying
to
to
be the
minimize
best
the
player on the
damage,
field.
like damage control,
Always
by saying,
sells to the
"Oh,
highest bidder.
it defeated
Doesn't
Inquisition.
get involved in
It beat
politics. Doesn't
Inquisition."
pick
It's like
sides.
Inquisition was
A simple
put on
system, but it
Steam
works.
years after
He's not a
release,
threat to
so of
any,
course
not
it's gonna
direct.
have much
He's
more
just a
players
resource we can use
because
or
it's the
cheat.
first
Or maybe
Dragon
they
Age
are.
or
Nobody
Bioware release that releases on Steam, because it's always been releasing on Origin or EA. You know what I mean? But they never compared it with like Baldur's Gate 3 or The Witcher 3 or, you know, God of War, because they can't.
Tell me about Bar Levon.
They can't.
He
They know they
specializes in
can't.
moving large sums of money without
And
leaving
they
a paper
should.
trail.
If
A
you're in the
financial genius
same
doesn't do anything
category
illegal,
as those
but he
games,
knows
you
all the
have to
loopholes.
at least make
got an
a
impressive
quality
product.
game that can keep up.
Ambassadors,
It's not a
diplomats,
competition
specters.
if you don't want to think of it as a
That's probably
competition.
why the Shadow
But you
Broker
have to
uses
make
it.
it so they can keep up in the same category. And it couldn't, because it's barely a video game.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
It's a fucking
I'll be over in the
fan-made
ambassador's
movie
office if you need
with
anything else.
cosplayers about how, you know, great it is being trans and how everyone should be trans. And a lot of people have been saying it, and I don't know. But the way that it looks almost like a Disney game, and it could be very easily, you know, because a lot of kids just like, I feel like let me preface this. My mom doesn't play video games. My dad doesn't play video games, right? I did, and so did my brother. We asked for a game, and they bought it for us, right? They didn't play the game beforehand. Before, you know, they gave it to us. Like, oh, you want that? Sure. Here you go. And I just feel like that's still the case for a lot of people. A lot of parents simply don't play games. And I feel like someone, like a kid, watches like the like a YouTube video, whatever, and it's like the Pixar look to it, and this and that, and they just want to play it, they want to buy it. Is that, like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it when kids are involved. Because you cannot tell me, again, I don't care about what adults do. Generally, don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't have time to care about what people do with their lives. But kids are a different thing. Kids don't even know what they want to eat for lunch. Least of all, who they are as people, okay? So, you're 18 plus and you want to do whatever the fuck you want to your body with your life, do that. But as long as I'm legally, your guardian and legally like in charge of you being healthy and you being, don't do that. Don't mess with people's kids. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it's kind of icky. There's something about it that I don't like. Because it could very easily just... Somebody's like, oh, that's pretty. Like, the first 2 hours of the game, oh, that's nice. And then it goes full on, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. I don't care about that. What a way to end yeah. Definitely fire the writers. That's horrible dialogue. Is enough to put anybody in a straitjacket. It is. How do you call it a Disney game? There is blood going through people's heads and pools of blood everywhere. They can fire the writers, UI design, character design, but keep the environmental artists, please. I don't wish those artists to be anywhere near a BioWare game. Or BioWare at all. Because apparently the work environment at BioWare is toxic to hell and back.
Is there anything I can
Lame
do
so lame.
for
At
you
least Inquisition
today,
is fun.
Commander?
I liked it very much. Yeah, Inquisition was much better.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Our games are becoming sanitized.
Do you have any information about Saren?
To hell because
You're
of
very
kids.
blunt, Shepard.
But it's like, kids have
But
their
you're right.
own shit.
I am an
Kids
agent
have
for
their
the Shadow
TV
Broker.
shows, and they have...
And I do know
kids
something
shouldn't be
about
consuming
Saren.
adult stuff, and they shouldn't be in adult spaces. It's like, oh, my child's like, your child shouldn't be here. If there's a child here, they shouldn't be here. They shouldn't. I'm not, I'm not fucking Miss Rachel. And that goes for a lot of like TV shows and movies and franchises. Like, it's simply not for them. Like, it's simply not for a lot of people. It's like, it is what it is. I think the artists did a good work. The environments and are like set pieces, not like lived in places. Fair. The hope is that we can force the change by not buying this crap. Hopefully. It's starting to, Miss Rachel, it's starting to take a toll on them for sure. Ubisoft is almost
I
done.
need that information. Now.
BioWare is
Threats
at the
don't
brink
work
of
on me,
collapse.
Commander.
EA is never
This
gonna fail.
information is
EA
worth a
is doing
small
very well
fortune.
with,
But this
The
is an
Sims and
unusual
FIFA and
situation.
whatever.
So
And
I'm
Madden, I
going to
think,
let
as
you
well.
have it for
So,
free.
whatever.
What's the catch?
But any other company that is relying on
There
only
is no
a
catch.
couple
The Shadow
IPs
Broker
to
is
keep them
quite
afloat,
upset with Saren right now.
Ubisoft with
They used to do a
Assassin's
lot of
Creed,
business
they're done.
until Saren turned on him.
Yes, Miss
Saren
Barbara,
betrayed
no.
him.
EA
Imagine
EA is not gonna go anywhere.
No matter what
But
you
if
think of
EA
Saren,
wants
he's
not to like
stupid.
be,
He knows the Shadow Broker
attached
is a valuable
to
ally.
over and over again, just like
Turning on
failed
him doesn't
titles
make
and
sense.
failed games.
Not unless
They need to
something
start like
huge
letting
was
go.
at stake.
And
I don't know the
doing what they
details,
do
but the
well
Shadow
and keep
Broker
like
hired
pumping out like
freelancers to
Sims
deal with it.
whatever, like Sims
A
5 and
Krogan
Sims
mercenary.
6 and 7, I don't give a fuck, and selling those IPs. Just sell them.
That's not much to go on.
Like maybe still get a cut
just
of it.
told
Like,
you
hey, I
that
will
the
sell
most
to you, I
famous
still get a cut
spectre
of
in
it.
the galaxy
Sure, but
betrayed
just
the
give it to
Shadow
someone
Broker.
else.
Quite a bargain, considering the price.
They will never go
Speak
under.
with the
EA,
Krogan
never.
if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security.
But they could be making much
you
more
hurry,
money.
you
I
might
think they're
catch
like,
him before he leaves
EA is
the academy.
incredibly wealthy. Incredibly wealthy. But people like that don't like losing even a cent. So I think that's why they sold Knights of the Old Republic to Saber. And I hope that in the following years they're gonna sell IPs that they don't know what to do with. They sell them. Or just, fucking give them custody, like have custody. Like, hey, you can do this and you get revenue from it, but we get like a bit. And that's it.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with Cisa?
Honestly, just let the Marine team make the new Dragon Age.
Very.
They probably
However,
can do better,
I doubt the
100%,
visit
because
was
they
entirely
can
his
do what they do
choice.
well
You'll need to speak with
and make
him
money, so
if
they
you want to
probably
know more.
can do a lot of things.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic
I don't like that
finance is
Velgar was made for
incredibly
anyone, but the
complex.
people who created it, to
A
be
mix of
honest,
laws and
I've
regulations
watched some
from
gameplays.
dozens
It's
of
not a Dragon Age
interstellar
game to me. It
economies.
isn't. I don't think the next Mass Effect game is doomed.
I'm an expert
Yeah,
in
it is
how all
doomed
these
because
economies
of the
interact. For a fee,
expectations in
I
the
share my
company,
expertise.
like the expectations of people. And
I
oh,
also
you
offer
have to
premium
add this to the
services
game,
for
and
those
you have to
clients
make
who need
this. You have to
someone
make
to
at least
conduct
a
business
couple
without
characters
drawing unwanted
blatantly
attention.
queer, and you have to do this.
Discreet and efficient.
There's so much restrictions.
Sounds pretty shady.
EA cannot go under. You don't know
Everything
how
I do
well.
falls
Yeah,
completely within
I'm
the
saying
bounds of
EA is not
interstellar
going to go
commerce
under.
law. Even
The best
so,
they could
many of
do
my
is
clients would
not to
prefer
make
their
the next Mass Effect in a
transactions
foreign
remain
style. They're
undisclosed.
saying they're gonna make it still
For
like
example,
grim dark.
suppose a Hanar
we will
ambassador
see.
was petitioning the council to
We will
reduce
see.
tariffs on Hanar goods.
If EA
How
notices
would it
that they
look
can
if
make
he had
money with
money
single player
invested
games, they might just
in a
sell them.
Hanar
Hopefully.
exporting company?
They did with Knights of the Old Republic.
his true
Saber
motives were to help
is
his
taking it over. I
He
hope
would be
that, you know.
accused of advancing the petition for his own
I hope they go
personal
for
gain.
it.
I can keep
They have
his
a
personal
great.
finances
They have
private.
a gold mine in their hands, Saber, if they do the right thing, which is just like keep the game, keep the story, keep the character's personality, keep everything. Just make it modernized. Just modernize it. Please. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large
Next Mass
enough
Effect will have a
fortune to
disabled
require
biotic
my
core engineer.
services.
Maybe they'll put in Talius in a wheelchair. EA defeated FIFA International Soccer Organization. Trust me, EA will never go under. No. Have you seen the trailers for Exodus? I have. And I love them.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think
I don't know how many
deal in
times I've
finances, but my
clicked
real
this,
currency is knowledge.
This answer.
I trade information, and it has made me
Watch them
very
to feminize
wealthy.
Miranda and the new Mass Effect. I don't know if they're gonna bring
The
them
Shadow
back.
Broker
Probably
is the
not.
true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple
I hope
governments,
there's a part of
always
me
giving them to the
that
highest
hopes
Yet
that
somehow he
the
never
team from Mass
seems to
Effect is
upset the
completely
natural
unrelated
balance of power.
to the team of
All
Velgar.
those
Doubtful.
secrets being passed around seem to even
And
out.
that the
Nobody
whole
ends up
Velgar
with an
train
advantage
wreck
in the end.
has been a scare, a wake-up call. Like, whoo, you guys are gonna get out of, you guys are gonna get blacklisted. People know your names now. I'm not buying anything that fucking Patrick Wicks is on, or anything that Corinne Bush touches, or anything that John Epler works on. I don't care about that. I know that if I see those names, it's gonna be bad. So, please, do yourself a favor and just break away from that and do your own thing. That's what I'm hoping they're
Any
gonna do.
guess what his identity
Oh,
might
Patrick
be?
Wicks is on the Mass Effect
I
team?
don't know. Nobody does.
There you go. That's
The
all you
Shadow
need to know.
Broker could
That's
be
it.
Any race, any gender.
That's that. It's over.
I have a theory that
Well,
it's actually
that
an
hope is
entire
gone.
group
That's
working
it.
under
No, no,
one
no, no.
Identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep
Nope.
all that information from getting
Because
crossed?
David Gator
But they've got the
could write.
perfect
He's a
setup.
cunt, but he could write.
Every
Patrick
government
Wicks is a
forced to
cunt,
play
and
their
he cannot
game
write.
so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play,
The
no
lead
matter how
writers
many
from Dragon
secrets
Age
you
are
buy,
working on Mass Effect.
you can never
Forget it.
win.
Forget it then. Oh,
I thought
forget
you'd
it.
know more about the man you work for.
Look forward to Exodus. That's it.
From time to time, I come
I have a
across
feeling Knights of the
information I
Republic is
sell to the
cooked.
Shadow
Not,
Broker.
Saber is doing
That's
it.
my
Saber
only
did a Space Marines
involvement.
too.
I like it that way.
So one thing for sure
The
is that
more
it's
you
gonna be
know,
dark,
the more
and they're not gonna
dangerous
shy
the
away
game
from like
becomes.
dark themes.
I don't like
The
danger,
environments are gonna be
Commander.
beautiful.
I'll leave.
I like the character design in Space Marines too. So hey, I hope Mass Effect 5 is at least grim, dark, and involves the Leviathan somehow. I wouldn't.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
I wouldn't hold my
The
breath.
station is without a doubt the
I
greatest
always wish
wonder in the
for
galaxy.
a game story set during
It
the
is a
first Contact War.
technological marvel,
Yes,
but
that would
its
be
true splendor
interesting.
goes much
Yeah,
deeper than the hull and
like that,
engines.
like navigating.
From the Presidium to
Like
the
maybe
wards,
you are the person
the
that is
entire
like
station is a
bridging the
testament
gap
to the
between the
success of the
Torians and
Council.
the humans.
All
That would
the
have been
species
insane.
of Citadel
How old
spaced
is Wicks?
together in a
Old enough
single,
to kick
strong
the bucket, I hope.
community.
Get a heart attack or something because someone uses the wrong pronouns on him. It goes like and dies. I don't know. So we don't even hope. No, the hope is gone now. Solve the Earth policy is the only way to save Bioware. Bioware is not. You cannot save it. What we want to save is the IPs. Bioware is dead in the water. It has been dead since Anthem. What we want to save is the IPs, man.
What are the wards like?
The
We had
cultural
Velgar
heart
trailers
of the
in
galaxy.
2017.
They pulse
They're not
with
gonna
the
make Mass Effect
lifeblood of
Grimdark. They
millions of
can't.
citizens
It
from
goes against their
dozens of
nature.
different species.
I feel
You
like
never
after
know
Dragon Age
what you'll
Velgar, most
find
sane
out in the
people wouldn't look
wards,
forward to
Commander.
Bioware in this game.
It's
Nope.
always full of surprises.
They had a dreadful build for the game
Fortunately,
in
most of them
2016,
are
and it took them 8 years and multiple starts over to launch a game. We won't see any Mass Effect game. Nope. It's gonna be all over again.
I should go.
Because even this is gonna be even
Goodbye,
worse.
Commander.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be a case of like, they don't want this, they want this, and they're like, no, we know better. This, no, this, and there's gonna be like throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. So yeah. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I'm looking forward to Saber and I'm looking forward to Larian. But still, you know. Like, at the end of the day, anyone can disappoint you. And the faster you get that, the better. Oh my god, imagine they will make the characters in the next Mass Effect look like in Velgar. The first thing that, you know, when people talk to the lead developer from Mass Effect, and he went full on damage control, was like, hey, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep the look of Mass Effect. But again, what does that even mean? You know what I mean? What does that even mean at the end of the day? I don't trust them. I don't know if they know what the original Mass Effect even looks like. Because they keep claiming that, oh yeah, you know, yeah.
In light of the recent attack on
Modern day
Eden Prime,
Bioware is
many
the answer to the
colonial
Theseus
investors are
ship
pulling
conundrum.
their
It
support
is.
for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden
The only
Prime
way
was
Bioware
an
can
isolated
live
case.
through this is to give Dragon Age
Nevertheless,
the Mass Effect
enrollment
treatment
has
like the
dropped
remaster.
sharply.
That's
Many colonial
what they should have
proposals are on
done.
hold until backers
That's
have
what they
some
should have done.
reassurance that human
Like,
colonies
give us
will be
a fucking
adequately
remaster
protected.
for people like me and most of you that are like, whatever. And then make your silly little game. You're still gonna make money of the remaster because most people are just gonna be like, that sucks ass, I wanna play this again. I wanna play the good games again, thank you. There with the Wikipedia page, 100%. I want Saber to make a Sisters of Battle game. Ooh, yes. I need my nuns with guns action. Hopefully, they get to that. Either they have the resources to make a better ending expansion DLC for Mass Effect 3, but they just won't. They don't care. A futuristic game like Mass Effect, they will push all the work they can get, yes. Because they don't even need to, like, you know. I'm looking forward to seeing that. What Obsidian does with Avowed, first-person game set in the Pillar of Eternity universe, I'm looking forward to that as well. People would eat that shit up. They would. What if he's talking about Andromeda style? Maybe the like people that work in Andromeda are working on the new one, on Mass Effect 5. Developers can capture the ruthlessness of the renegade Shepard. No way they'll let Shepard or anyone else punch a journalist. No. Avowed, when is that out? I don't know. Next year? Probably at the end of next year. I don't know. A remake would be better. That's what they should have done. But they're fucking... Shiva, do you want me dead? Is that what you want? Do you want to kill me? Bro. And the problem is, I put her even closer today. Like, she's right there. And usually she's over here. Because she keeps getting hair on the bottom... the bottom shelf of my bookcase. And she's just fucking gassing me, bro. Damn.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
You can try.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Hello.
Yes, human.
Rex?
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal.
Oh, you red Pip.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Rex
Aquarian
From is
showed up
incoming.
here
Let
on
me
the
tell you,
Citadel.
if I could, I would.
He was on the run.
100%.
He wanted to trade information.
Craig and female
for a
company
safe
Mass
place
Effect
to
5
hide,
calling it
so
now.
she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
So this minute kind of looks like Star Wars The Old Republic. It does. It does.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's
You
a
don't say,
traitor.
Kaden. Shut up.
The council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club.
This is Mass Effect trilogy.
Love
Let
to
it
kill
rest in
Fist.
pepperoni, please.
She's all yours.
Inquisition looked good on the Frostbite. It's not the engine, it's the people driving it. Exactly.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message.
The
with
voice
details
acting,
of the
everything in this
job.
is...
Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He is
was
gonna come in
here
handy.
just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yes. Fuck you, Kaden Alenko. No. Let us go. Let me talk to people here, though. Wee, 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 wee.
One sec, looking you up.
Made you Garrus every playthrough. Will bang, okay? Frostbite can handle RPG. The tactic panel was laughable in Dragon
Commander
Age Inquisition.
Shepard, here
Fair.
with the Alliance military.
Like
First
from
time on the
Ukraine, pretty
Citadel,
lady.
am I right?
Thank you. And thanks for this game. You're welcome. From Spain. I like how Saren's whole thing gets busted open because one of his Geth buddies was taking selfies. Jesus.
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
The audio, like the music for
I hope
this,
you
is
find what you're looking
crazy
for.
good. Sometimes I just, you know. Why are they so fucking expensive? Like, you think, like, do I not get paid as a fucking commander in the Alliance? I'm about to. I'm gonna fucking cheat my way to victory, but bro. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Sometimes I just, like, play it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem
I've been
after
playing these games on
unearthing a
console, so I
Prothean
never
dig
use the
site.
tactical panels.
Hanar
I love that Master
protesters
Race
have
play is like
blockaded
an
the dig
Origins, a
site,
turn-based
claiming that
game.
artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to
Imagine
Hanar
if there was an
representatives on the Citadel to
RPG
reach
that
a
pay you a
diplomatic
salary as part of the
solution.
role. It has to. Wonder if anyone has remodeled their house to look like the Citadel of the Normandy. I don't know. The Normandy would be easier, no? Think about buying Mass Effect or Inquisition. Would you all recommend Mass Effect?
Hey, I know you.
Why is it Price Red moving to Unreal Engine? Because they hire so many idiots that they don't know how to use the Red Engine.
Amazing.
Also because the
Looks like you
DEI
had a
is
fan.
rampant.
I'm sorry, I
in
just
CD
never
Projekt.
thought I'd meet someone like you in
Unfortunately.
person. My name's Lang,
God, I
Officer
tried
Eddie
to
Lang,
say it like an
Citadel
ass one, I
Security.
couldn't.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Sadly, you get like 5,000 credits every in-game week. That would be cool.
Why'd you join Citadel
I'm about to do
Security?
that.
I don't know. Seemed
Gonna
like
get
the right
myself
thing
like
to
a
do, you
million
know?
credits.
Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what
I don't
CSEC
know why
is,
you would
at
work
least
on
for
an
the Citadel.
engine that you
I'm still
struggle
pretty
to
new
make
at
a
it,
game
but
on.
I
We
like
wanted to
it
make
so
sauce
far.
scholarly
Way more
and
interesting
conspicuous
than
bullshit
staying
adapted
back on
in his
Earth.
concept
You get to
art.
meet all kinds
Here
of
would have
cool
clicked through
aliens,
armor and
like
been a
those
pain.
Hanar.
Exactly.
Wild.
Concept art
Plus,
Solace
CSEC gets a lot of
was
respect
too
here.
powerful for us
We uphold
mortals.
the law. People, even
I
aliens,
mod
appreciate
him
that.
in Inquisition so he looks like he's concept art. To be fair, Red Engine has plenty of limitations, so make it better. They have that's the power they have. It's their own engine. It's an in-house engine. Make it better. Change it.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing.
It is that city
I've been
project,
here almost a year, and I
unfortunately.
still haven't seen a tenth of it.
They
The
shave
city
everyone
was
and
just
blame it
so
on them.
beautiful. Good place
I
to
think
go
they
and
moved to Unreal
relax.
because
But I
there is
really
a lot of
like it
people
here
familiar
down
with
in
that
the
engine.
wards.
But
always
there's like a
something going on
conspiracy theory.
somewhere.
A lot of
Like that new
companies
club
are
they
just
just
moving
opened
to
a few
Unreal
months ago,
Engine,
Blocks?
even though they have their
Wicked
own
scene in there,
in-house
Commander. You should check it
engine.
out when you have some time.
And that's just weird.
What do you know about Spectres?
Yeah, his concept art
Just
was
the stuff
nice.
they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't
This
like
is
them
making me
too
want to
much.
write fan
Figure
fiction.
they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But
I
if they
need
were
to.
so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
Unreal is more moddable.
I
Moddable
shouldn't
games
really say too
survive.
much. He's been
You
on the force a
cannot.
lot
You're
longer
not
than
Fallout
me.
4. You know what I
But
mean?
I've heard things, you know?
You're not
Working on the
Bethesda.
job,
That's
taking
the
bribes, that
thing.
kind of thing.
They have
Rumors
to
mostly, but they suspended
understand
him, so some of
that
it must be true.
first you have to have an audience, a fan base, first of all, that will eat the shit that you make. Bethesda, unfortunately, it's pretty good at that, because at the end of the day, at least their engines are good enough that you can mod the fuck out of them and make it into new games. Okay, and a lot of people, I don't care about Fallout 4. A lot of people like Fallout 4, and even if they don't like the story, they play it for the gameplay. Fair. You know what? Fair. Other companies don't have that. They don't have that. People are fan of the story and the characters and this and that. They're fan of the overall picture. They're not fan of the gameplay. They're not fan of the engine. They don't want to, like, they don't play a game and they're like, oh my god, I can mod this and to that. They don't play games like that. I don't play games like that. Sure, if I like a game, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just, you know, change the hair. Like I'm a person that does aesthetic mods, like visual mods. Oh, I'll just like download like new hair, new eye color, new noses, new presets. I do that. But if the game is good, that's it. It's good. If you have to rely on your fucking audience to just buy the game to mod it into another thing, they can do that with anything else. Why would they buy your game? Just because it's Unreal Engine 5? They can do it in a cheaper game. Why would they do yours? That's stupid. Stupid. Listen, Ada, make the fanfiction, only do it if you want to. I will. If you do fanfic, you have to recite it on stream like spoken word poetry. Fuck you. It's way too long. Let's be honest, the characters in this game look better than Veilguard, and the game is 100 years old. Exactly. I think Skyrim has convinced people you can fix every shit game just by adding mods, and you can't. Not everything is salvable. Like, you can't. Baldur's Gate 3 has a big modding scene. Exactly. But Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, and then you can build on top of it. And that's one of the things I'm saying. It's like, if there's Baldur's Gate 3, and you can do virtually everything because the developers have given out the mod like toolkits, why would you buy anything else? Most people own Baldur's Gate 3. Most people that, like, you know, if you own Fallout 4 and you have played Dragon Age and you have played Mass Effect, you probably own Baldur's Gate 3. So why would you buy any other game? If you can just like wait until someone does something really cool with the engine of Baldur's Gate 3. It's just stupid.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real
These
busy.
poor women can play the
See you
game. We
around,
talk too
Commander.
much. I don't care. I'm sorry if you care. This is how it always goes. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I like yapping, man. It's my thing. If it was my first time, you know, be like, shut up. But I've played this game multiple times. Yapping with a side of gameplay. Exactly. Subway Surfers.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Okay.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you want?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was
We all
hoping
play
you
these
might
games
share
already,
anything
exactly.
you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything?
They're supposed to
you
conquer the
need?
galaxy before she stops yapping.
You
Exactly.
wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have
I'm the
access to
yapper
better
bringer of
sources.
your salvation.
Why contact me?
This is because everyone's
I'm
switching to
using
Unreal
every
Engine
source
5
I
is
can
because the
find,
people
but
that
I
they're
think I've
hiring
got a
can
better
work on
shot
more
with
complex
you.
engines. So don't
I read
hire
about
them.
the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths.
Don't
shooting
fucking hire them.
slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done.
I keep checking Bellicor mods
That's
to see if
you.
everyone's done anything to change the companions, but it's mostly just people rooks. Yeah, you know why? Because they cannot even make good looking characters, so they need to like copy each other. That's all I've been seeing. People just uploading their presets because people have admitted that they're not happy with the character creator.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
And if I do, I'll punch you in the fucking mouth. That's how I solve every single problem that I have. It works. Like, mods, the thing is, people that are talented enough to mod the game are not playing the game. Okay? So, yeah, not fucking happening.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Yeah, you can just upload presets, you can.
Can't tell one Turian from another.
That's the thing, the DEI hiring prevents them from hiring anyone based on merit. Well, that's on them. I don't care.
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately for them, that just translates into like very low quality products. And I would rather shove my fucking fist up my ass. That's just how it is. Then give them my money. So I'm not giving them my money. Your favorite Mass Effect game? 2. Mass Effect Andromeda creator excluded pale skin tones before an update. I'm a redhead and couldn't make a ginger character. Inclusivity.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
There are prawns in the game.
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mass
Effect 2, so why are you not playing Mass Effect 2 then?
Very cold.
Motherfucker, because I want to play Mass Effect 1? Fuck?
I don't get too many clients from there.
Tell me what to do.
They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about
Counting
Pharaohs.
starts with 1, yeah.
It's an old
Imagine
Prothean
how it
world.
must be for people
Their
who care about
buildings
being
still
represented
litter
in
the
games. Like,
surface.
so many games don't let you copy
The
yourself into
humans
the
aren't
game.
the first to colonize it, but they are.
When I have a bigger chest in real life as a man than other woman in that game,
I just
yeah.
realized I haven't heard from my
The
contact
fuck?
on that planet for some time.
Like that trend? The fuck?
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Did anyone complain about lack of inclusive play
Most excellent.
character options in Horizon?
I'm sure you will find
I
something.
don't know. I don't care about Horizon. I don't know why I keep opening the... You know? Oh, Conrad.
Is that really... Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Hi.
I am so honored to meet you.
Who the fuck are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people.
No, I don't.
Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Fuck? We are cunt? It is a good... The Adorian fan. Starfield tried to do that. That was an Oblivion thing, wasn't it? What was it? The Adorian fan thing. Let's go to the clinic before that fucking redheaded cunt gets her fucking ginger hands all over my man. You broke his feelings, drop, give me 10. Sorry, no, Oblivion. That stuff can actually warp your perception of yourself if you're a kid. Yeah. You!
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay
We love
smart.
Saeed.
Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Were you gonna romance? No one. I'm spoken for. Garrus is not ready for a relationship yet. So, that's fine. Oh! Did you fall? Kill them!
Clear.
Damn right. Anything else I can, yoink? Okay.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky.
It's just
Dr. Michelle,
2003.
are you
Yeah.
hurt?
If we really care
No,
about
I'm
representation,
okay.
then
Thanks
only
to
normal
you,
readers could
all
play
of you.
Death Stranding exactly. Is the snake half Japanese? He looks too white. What the fuck are you talking about? You could romance at least someone. I don't want to.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
Shepard
They
is
work for
built like a
Feast.
dream.
They want
Good
to
Goblin,
shut me up.
yes.
Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Garrus?
The one I told
That's
you about,
Officer
Shepard.
Vakarian to
She
you.
must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren.
You're never
as
leaving my
much as
party.
you can. I'm coming
Yes.
with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the
Did
proof
you-
I
sometimes
needed
you
in
get
my
lucky, don't you be like-
investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we
Let's
better
go.
hit him hard.
Or should that be G-Visual? I don't know. My beautiful, beautiful men. The only men in my life that I need. This is...
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes
I'm a
they
fucking
have
happy bitch! I'm a happy bird. Yeah, yeah. Ew. Let's go. Who would you romance in Mass Effect universe from every game? Garrus? Garrus? Any Torian. Yeah. I feel represented in your team now. Good, good, good. Representation in fiction usually breaks suspension of disbelief and You almost killed me. Uppercase. Go kill yourself, thank you. That wasn't nice of you. Why would you do that? You almost got me, man. Almost choked on my own fucking tongue. Escapism becomes lecturing, or in the worst case, is propaganda. Any Tyrion would see isn't all of them. They all remind me of him. That's if it's fair.
Hello there.
Fair.
Welcome to Moorland's famous
I'll romance
shop.
Stally.
You want many good
What about
supplies,
Dragon Age? Who are
yes?
your all-time faves? Alistair for me in Origins, and I like Fenris and Colin. Those are my people. My people. But I would romance the Kunari. I would romance Stannin first, and I would climb the Arashok like a motherfucking tree. In Dragon Age 2. Bull, I don't care about Bull.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
If
I
you could
think.
bring us any other
Very
alien
good
race,
things
what
I
would it
have.
be?
You will see.
Ooh. Quarians? Maybe? Turians as well. Was it Thrall? What was Thane? Was Thane a Thrall? Is that what it's called? They're so... Hannah... I don't want to get in the first game because I think it's really funny Shepard puts his picture down when you start romances. She was like, that cunt. Drell, there you go. Yeah. Dreller, I mean, they die from, getting a little bit too wet, but, Troll or how was it? I don't remember either. Let's get a license. Do I have to buy?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's
Throw
famous
Caden's picture
shop.
in the
You want
trash.
Many good supplies.
I remember
yes?
when the first time that I played this, I Roman skated and then I played Mass Effect 2. And he was yapping on Mass Effect 2? Like, bro, I just came back from life.
Let me see what you have.
From life, from death.
Oh,
and you
will
think
be
I'm gonna
pleased,
like...
I think. Very good things I
look
have.
at
You'll
the...
see.
Oh, servers did it. Maybe you're not even Shepard. Like, cunt? The fuck? Are you talking about? Hello there, General Kenobi. Okay, let's go here. Arshak was the best. I gladly hand Isabella to him every single time. It's better than running around and screaming. And for all, you know, for all the good it did me running around and screaming. So Isabella could just like, you know, do whatever she fucking did. In Veilguard, I might as well hand her over to save me the fucking heartache, honestly. How nice would it be if your lost lover came back to you, but Kid and Ashley are both like, no.
Were coming.
I smell trouble.
Ah! But you have smelled it earlier, motherfucker?
Locked and loaded.
Get out of there. He's behind it. What are you guys shooting at? Bro. What the fuck? You back away. Ay, de Krogan.
Take out those hostiles.
No, motherfucker, you take the fucking.
Now, Shepard.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo que? Not now. Get them. I'm clearing this fucking area all by myself. You bitches. You use the fucking...
Perimeter secured.
Look out!
¿Cómo?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
What are you doing? The hell?
I'm on it.
Get him. Damn right. ¡Ah! Me cago en mi puta madre. I was gonna say.
Perimeter secured. Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
¿Cómo? What was it? See?
Get a clear shot.
Woohoo!
Patching you up.
Patching you up? Bro, I saw God. ¿Ah, cómo? Emoji. Get it! Que me mata, perro. You... ¿Qué?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
You almost killed me, you piece of shit.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian
¿Qué?
isn't here.
¿Cómo?
Said she'd only
We'll have to
deal with
do
the
some
Shadow
of
Broker
those?
himself.
I'll do it.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever.
¿Qué pasa?
Even I don't know his true identity.
But she
That's
didn't
full
know
on
that.
sentences.
I told her
You
I'd
guys
set
can
a
guess
meeting.
what I'm gonna say
But
before
when
I
she
say.
shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley
Oh,
by
Mass
the
Effect 2
markets.
with the fucking
She's supposed
renegade
to meet them right now.
and
You can
like
make
the
it if you
options, the
hurry.
special options. Nice.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
What are you doing? Garrus, you do so much worse. Ay, perra. Me cago en mi puta madre. Let's go. Let's go.
Look out!
Bro.
Take cover!
Oh, I don't have fucking... Get him.
Lost shields!
Where are you going? Where do you think you're fucking going? Let's go.
All targets down.
Was it over here? I remember.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be. Where's the evidence?
Hands off.
No way. The
Eh.
deal's off.
How dare you? Touch Tali. Tali Zora? Born Normandy. No. My girl.
Target.
My smart girl. Get absolutely wrecked. You fucking losers.
Target down.
Que hostia me ha dado el puto.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
Someone
I know
fucked me
how
up.
to look after myself.
No,
Not
was
that I
it?
don't appreciate the
Alright.
help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go
How
somewhere
dare
safe.
they?
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
We're leaving after this. It's almost been 5 hours.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights.
I'm gonna go play something, but we'll keep the stream open. Don't even bother. Me he reído mucho con las coincidencias de antes. Estaba mirando tu pibe sobre Belgrado de un tiempo y mi hermana y yo estábamos intentando adivinar dónde era. Gran Canaria. Las Palmas de Gran Canaria.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
She's in her pilgrimage.
I was on my pilgrimage.
Duh!
My rite of passage.
I didn't know
into
I could cast
adulthood.
spells. You don't know anything about me. I can do a lot of things.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach
I'm never gonna be mean
maturity,
to my
we leave the
companions.
ships
I
of our
will only mean
parents
to-
and our people behind.
Ashley and Kaden. Fuck them.
Alone, we search the
Never,
stars.
never would I be
Only
mean
returning to the
to
flotilla
Rex,
once we have
Tali,
discovered
or
something of
Garrus.
value.
Ever.
In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food.
I don't
or
know why
fuel,
this game
or
looks so
some
good
type
to
of
me.
Useful technology. or even knowledge that will make
So
life
good.
easier on
It
the
looks so
flotilla.
good.
Through our pilgrimage, we
Everything
prove that we will contribute
works
to the
together.
community, rather than being a burden
Every
on our
single
limited
aspect of the game is like
resources.
married together. It's beautiful.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Curious.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to
It looks so
an
good because
uncharted
he's
world.
old. I love
I
it.
waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died.
It's not freaking
Some kind
lavender,
of defense
innocent.
mechanism.
The first Mass Effect Soul Arch improvements with the remaster. Beautiful game.
How did you manage
As if
to
someone gave a
preserve the
fuck
memory
when creating
core?
Mass Effect Universe.
people
Yeah,
created
back when
the
people
Geth.
cared
If you're
about what
quick,
they sold to
careful,
others.
and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged
I'm so gonna
something
write
from its
fan
audio
fiction
banks.
after this. I'm gonna be eating my Chinese food and be like,
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to
she said the
finding
thing because adults made the game and not children stuck in adults' bodies.
Saren's
Yes.
voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime
Back
brought
when
him
games
one
were
step
made
closer
for
to
gamers
finding the
and by
conduit.
gamers, most important of all.
Any idea what that means?
It was just like
The
fucking
conduit must have
nerds
something
doing
to do
video
with the
games.
beacon.
I studied what the
Maybe it's some kind of
It's very
Prothean
important.
technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more.
Are Koreans just
Saren
elder
wasn't
from
working
40k but
alone.
Muslim? I guess
Eden Prime
they're
was
not
a
nearly
major
as,
victory.
you know,
Beacon
standoffish.
has brought us
though.
one step
Need a
closer
space
to
Muslim
finding the
girlfriend.
conduit.
People don't talk about that nearly as
And
much.
one
The way that
step
the
closer to the
Koreans are
return of the
basically
Reapers.
Muslim representation, really well done, and no one gave a shit.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name
Thank you for the
before.
follow.
According to the memory core,
In these
the
times,
Reapers
Deb's
were
care
a
about players' opinions is
hyper-advanced
not like that
machine
now.
race
They're about
that
to learn.
existed 50,000
Oh, they're about to
years
learn
ago.
today.
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total
Girls are
extinction,
space
and then they
gypsies, same
vanished.
thing.
At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
That
I
is
saw
or
the
is
Protheans
Jewish.
being wiped out by the
Name.
Reapers.
So she's everything.
The Geth
Stop
revere
fighting.
the Reapers as gods.
She
the
represents
pinnacle of
everyone.
non-organic life, and they believe
That's
Saren
actually very good,
knows
like
how to
she,
bring
because
the
she's
Reapers
not
back.
either of those things.
The council
But there's
is just
aspects
going
of the
to love
Quarians,
this.
be it the way they behave, their names, their accents, the way they dress, that it can be taken, you know, like, oh, that reminds me of this and that reminds me of that, without actually being that, like, without them being like, oh, they're Muslims, actually. The Curious, Muslims. Doesn't make sense, but they're Muslims. Just for representation's sake. No, you can actually see glimpses of your own culture or race or ethnicity, or and you can see it if you want to. That's how fucking video games work. And yeah.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
I proved that
right.
Saren is a
We need
liar
to
in like
present
what,
this to the
30
council
minutes?
right away.
Since I got into the
What about
fucking...
her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are
What do you think
willing
of
to
Dune?
give of ourselves
I haven't read the
for the
books.
greater
I don't
good.
care about the movies.
What
I
does it
watched the
say about
original
me
one
if I turn
a
my
long
back
time ago,
on this?
obviously. And I remember being really scared of the
Saren is a danger
sandworm.
to the entire galaxy.
No, you can't interpret things
My
in your own way.
pilgrimage
Please
can
refer
wait.
to our guidelines of artistic interpretation.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
With the books, please? I will.
Anderson and I will go ahead
If
to
I
get
had
things
time.
ready with the council.
But you guys sound like a
Take
fucking
few
needy
minutes to
husband.
collect
He's like, leave me
yourself, then meet us
alone.
in the tower.
Let's take Tali to the...
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live
This
here
to
and
fuck
hardly even
if left
see each
alone.
other.
If you even look at Tali with anything but friendliness in your eyes, I will scale you one at a time. You hear me? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna leave it here. What's my favorite book? Ooh. Ooh. Caiaphas Gain. Like the omnibus Caiaphas Gain, The Hero of the Imperium. That was such a nice read. The Bible. No, I've never read the Bible. Yeah, that one right now. Before that, there was a very huge gap between me because I used to read like young adult novels, like romance novels, the Kama Sutra. And then I stopped and I started like reading fan fiction, like full on and writing. And then I came back with the like Warhammer. Like Warhammer brought me back into like reading, like with full force again. Like I bought a Kindle, I bought everything. And yeah, that one is, I look upon her with love and affection, and my heart soars for her. You guys are down bad, as the youths say it. I wish Alejandro Jodorowsky could make a comic adaptation of his script. Alejandro Jodorowsky? What's that? What about Malazian Book of the Dead? Never watched, never read it. Skyrim. Skyrim is your favorite book? I don't know. I read most of the Bible. Damn, it's a bad book. You should read that Abnet Inquisition series. I have them. The Kama Sutra. Oi! I'm gonna eat some more Chinese. And tomorrow it's gonna be Origins. Okay? That's what we're doing. We're doing Origins, Vampire the Masquerade, Mass Effect. Okay? So Origins, then the next day Vampire the Masquerade, and then Mass Effect. I did say that tomorrow I have a family lunch. Those tend to stretch. So we'll see if I get home in time. If I don't, I will let you know in the Discord that I'm not going to be streaming. Until then, I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you for chatting with me. See you all tomorrow, most likely. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Have a good day or whatever you're having. Bye.